Testing. Okay. I hope that you can hear me now. Hello and welcome to the live stream of Humankind. Oh good, it picks up the game just as we needed it to. Do I need both of these? I don't think I need both of these. There we go. I hope that everything is audible. I'm going to crank this down a little bit and crank this down just a little bit. Trying to work out some bugbears here live on stream, as is the usual. All right. This game just released about an hour ago, and I've spent the last hour. I changed some settings in game, made sure a couple things were all good to go. So we should be we should be good to go. Muy bueno, very good, as it were. I have a nice warm cup of tea here with me. Delicious. It's like it's called Diamond Jubilee. It's a lavender heavy, bergamot heavy Earl Grey. It's quite delightful. Harney and Sons. And today's stream is brought to you by the one and the only lovely friend of mine, Kara, who made sure that this game was possible when the developers would not. Not salty, little salty, but I have been emailing the developers for I don't know, a while now, trying to get a key for this game to review it, and I was politely ignored all the time. Anyway. So, Kara is to thanks for this game. Now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to play a brand new game. I think 6 people is probably... I'm just kind of going to leave this on, whatever settings it has selected to begin with. Because I have never played this game, so I don't know how it works. At least I don't know all of how it works. I thought... Okay, might have to go fiddle with stuff after the stream, but I thought for sure that there was a, I think I'm peaking still. 1 second. Just noticing my voice is sitting here in the red. Okay, that's better. It's more in the yellow and green now. I could have sworn I saw that Spiffing Brit was going to be one of the people that you could play against. So anyways, let's see what we got here for the baseline game. We have a large world. It is an average continent, standard climate, 40% land, 3 continents. It has a new world, I guess, so that means that there's probably going to be 1 continent or Pangea. Okay. Looks like there's going to be 1 continent without anybody on it. Some islands. The world will wrap around. We'll have hemispheres. World generation is going to be random and chaotic. Good, good, good. Our pace is normal, so it's going to be a 300-turn game and a normal end-game conditions. Okay. Setting on town. That's just what it defaulted to, so we'll keep it there. Let's go ahead and get started. Now, I happen to know for a fact that there's a kind of a neat little intro video at the start of a game, so let's hope it runs this time. I had an issue where one of the games crashed. I'm hoping it doesn't do that again. So, especially not while streaming. That would be annoying. How's everyone doing today? I'm gonna pop on my phone real quick and make sure that the
our universe contains infinite stories, most of which are about rocks and ice at sub-zero temperatures in a vacuum. Rather boring. However, on a small damp rock, there is a story that bears a second look. It's your story. But the first 4 billion years or so mostly concern amino acids. Not much of a page turner. But then, over time, the amino acids bond together, and things start to get interesting, and a bit drier. A certain subspecies of hominid discovers that you can do more with a sharp rock than annoy your little brother. tools and weapons are invented, the hominids begin to cooperate. Fire becomes a servant rather than an unpredictable force of nature. They learn to tan the skins of animals for clothing. They learn ways to record and probably exaggerate their adventures. Eventually, these tribes learn to build shelters and immediately hold the first barbecue parties. This is the dawn of humankind. Struggle and cooperation have been rewarded. The Neolithic era draws to a close. The whole world beckons. This tribe has come far, but the rest of their story is your story. You are the one who will build them into a great civilization. How far will you push humankind?
I'll push it to its absolute
Across
limits.
the world, nascent societies are taking a deep breath, looking across the landscape and preparing for greatness.
That's different each time. The first time I booted this up, I was in the middle of eating breakfast, and it was like, you need to finish your breakfast and give a rousing speech. And I was like, whoa, what? Are you in my mind? Okay, so I do know this about the game. So when you start out as a tribe. You don't have a city, and you have to explore in order to
security and pleasure.
In order to
Wonderful
gain that
stuff,
sort of stuff.
This simple food.
All right. So we got some food. That brings us up to almost having another population. So that's kind of how you start the game. Is you get a bunch of... Just kind of move around and get some stuff going. Okay. All right. So that's our symbol up here. We have a goal of 5 population, and that'll give us 100 fame. We can discover curiosities. That'll accrue 10 science. And that'll give us 100. So if we look up, if we find curiosities in the wild and investigate them, we get science. We'll get another 100 fame for that. And it looks like hunting a total of 5 animals will give us another 100 fame. This will give us how we can track all the way up to a 6th tier. Now, I think I've seen somebody play this up to about 3 during one of the betas. So, but growth, knowledge, and hunter is going to be what we have, and then we get to choose our first culture. So we'll go ahead and end our turn, and
What's over there?
let's see what's over here, shall we? Woodland cave. It looks like we went the wrong way. There's nothing over here. No more movement. All right, let's go ahead and end our turn. Let's go this way. Anything new? No. Anything up here? Not yet. All right. I feel like we were meant to go the other direction and like choose the copper and stuff. Oh, hello. This is a big boy and will probably kill us if we try and take him on right now. But if we get another population, we could definitely take him on. So, oh, here's one of them curiosities
Just
I was
because a
talking
culture
about.
died out doesn't mean it wasn't worthy of study.
I can found an outpost. Okay. Interesting. That would let me claim this territory. Sure. Oh, it requires me to put it in certain places. Let's not go ahead. Let's not do that yet. Let's go ahead and continue on here and see if we can't find some more. Ooh. Some more stuff. Oh, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you can actually travel along rivers faster than you would normally, like again across land. But you have to kind of board into the river, and it takes a bit of movement to do so. urgent affair. Scout tells you that a young woman. Oh, your scout comes to you, breathless from exertion. Between gasps, he tells you that he has spied another tribe not far ahead. He leads you on. Then, after a stop signal, you drop to your bellies and crawl forward in the bush. Ahead, a young woman, no more than 13 summers, is leading a ceremony. Her audience, a dozen or so equally young or younger tribesmen, many are crying. When you see the bodies laid out, you understand that they are in mourning. You know what? I will welcome these new folks into our fold. Hello. I hope that you will join us on our trip into civilization. And I think I'm actually going to go ahead and we'll change our thing, and we're going to go attack that. Yes, well, I want to just, okay, yeah. Skip one turn, end turn. Because I want that woolly mammoth.
For the tribe.
Did I not bring them in? Alright, well. Let's hope we can bring them in. We're gonna want to have... It's probably gonna... Let's go here. In deployment. Okay. Looks like we have the high ground. We now no longer have the high ground. Oh no, that's not great. Okay. This will cause more harm to us. But if we move over here, it's still going to cause more harm to us. We're going to go ahead and defend. That'll give us a combat bonus, it looked like. Yep. Let the elephant run into us, as it were. And, nope, still got that big problem, so we're going to go ahead. Hey-oh! Good to see you, Brandon. Yeah, the game is very pretty. I'm very happy with the art style. And I think you get 3 rounds. Yeah, you get 3 rounds of combat before you're done. Understood. There's food down there. These guys, on the other hand, have not yet. Open, close, open, manual. In deployment.
Together.
There we go. Probably should have stacked those guys together to start off with. Heck yeah. We got 20 food and 20 influence from taking down the woolly mammoth. And that gave us an entire new population. I want... Can I... Nope. Okay. So, these guys... Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and end the turn. And you are going to go up here. You guys. I want you to go down here. And you guys are going to go down there and keep growing. Kind of start splitting ourselves off and seeing what we can find out here in the wilds. Alright. Got even more people. Okay, so you guys are going to go that way, you guys are going to go that way.
This way.
Got a nice, good population going on out here, don't we?
On.
Let's end the turn. We're almost to our growths. Oh, we can see another person over here. Is this a neutral territory group, or is this one of the other players, so to speak? I think this is one of the sanctuaries. Sanctuaries are kind of like city-states in Civ, if I'm not mistaken. I don't really want to... No, I don't want to fight them. But I do want my guys to be close in case we have to fight. Yeah, so you can see here the river gives us much greater movement along it, I think. I meant to go there. What was I doing? Ugh. Let's see. I want to see what's up over here. So I guess we'll send these guys over here. Oh, there's a curiosity. Nice. Halfway to our science goal. Alright. And then turn. Oh, we got ourselves another elephant. We're gonna group up, take out that elephant. You saw how bad we got our asses kicked when we were just a single person trying to take out an elephant, so... Thought I ended my turn. Oof! Somebody already chose the Mycenaeans. We're gonna start a manual battle here. You guys are gonna deploy up there. So you're going to go there. You guys are going to go there. Defend. 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 End round. I want to bait this elephant right into our spears. Alright, more curiosities found. Now these guys, I want to start founding an outpost. And this is going to kind of be like one of the places where our cities start to form later on. And I think right here on this little plateau area next to two rivers and copper, it's going to be a good place for us to start. Oh, I've gotten the achievement Toe in the Water. We're going to end the round. Defend, defend, defend. End round. Did the elephant just, like, run away? Oh, that's annoying. Who are these people? Owned by unknown. Oh, okay. Stupid elephant. Let's see. Anybody want a special naming for this first settlement? I don't think I can change its name right now. Well, when I can change its name. I'm taking recommendations.
This way.
Don't have enough war support for that, apparently. Okay, then. Well, then. These guys are probably going to have to take this territory right here as well, because it looks like we're butting up against another player already. Lovely. Might be some early war going on. Yeah, everyone's choosing their culture
Bloody and
except
smelly,
me.
aren't they? History may be changed by battles, but that doesn't mean they're enjoyable.
What is this person? I will... Okay, so we gotta keep our flag, it looks like. But we have the high ground. And they're just bringing one scout unit to us. Oh. I should have moved people. I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna run people in there. Yeah, I know it's gonna hurt, but... Okay, okay, alright. So we won that one, I believe. Heck yeah, we gained 10... looks like we gained 10 food, 10 influence. That gives us the growth star unlocked. Which means we can actually go ahead and... We could even battle this guy right now. Let's do manual. Actually, you guys are probably good to stay up there.
Get them.
Yeah, we're gonna get this guy. Don't you worry. Heck yeah. All right. So we can actually go ahead and choose our culture. Sentinel, overlooking the valley. I like it. I like it indeed. But who do we want to choose? Do we want to choose the Assyrians, the Babylonians, the Egyptians, the Olmecs, the Phoenician, or the Zhao? Nubians, Mycenaeans, Hittites, and Harappans have already been taken. So let's see. The Assyrians, they are raiding masters, it looks like. So they've got high influence and combat strength. They get horse units. Probably wouldn't be able to get those just because that would require horses. And yeah, it would require horses. So probably not to be gotten off the first hand. Looks like we got the Babylonians. That's +2 science per research technologies on capital. That's pretty nice. They have... let's see. We've got Babylonians. They're sciencey guys. Looks like you get more food and science per researchers. That's pretty cool. Plus you get a unit that only requires copper, bronze. The Egyptians, they play with industry, so a super industry playthrough. Could be the Egyptians there. Olmecs, they're influence. Phoenicians, they're trade, so they're money. And the Zhao are stability. So they could, but they're also kind of researches as well. But they're a mountain research base. Not sure we have a whole lot of mountains. And that would require horses and copper or bronze working, I suppose. My personal choice here would be Babylonians. That's kind of where I'm thinking to go right now. Babylonians or Egyptians, honestly. Egyptians would be a really good way to boost the infrastructure base of our civilization early on. And could... So something that we get, these unique traits right here, the Grand Planners, this is something we keep forever. So it's really important to choose who you want to, what the playthrough you guys want to kind of do. So like for the Phoenicians, we would always get +2 money per trader on city or outpost. For the Zhao, we would get +2 stability on districts. The Olmecs would give us influence on territory. Grand Planners would give us +1 industry on tiles that produce industry, -10% industry on the district industry cost. So that means all the industry districts cost cheaper, but produce more industry. These guys would just give us flat science boost per science we research, which is pretty cool. And Assyrians would give us +1 land movement and 5 combat strength when ransacking. So I'm still leaning Babylonians and Egyptians just because that's where I prefer to play, is science and industry. But what do you guys think? Brandon wants to go Weeb, which isn't exactly an option right now. The closest we have to Weeb, I think, is the Zhao, which are early Chinese, I think is what that culture is. What do you think, Kieran? Do what you want, mate. So we got 1 vote for my own fucking choice, and probably Kieran's busy at work. -10 stability. Gives more stability. Confucian schools give stability and a ton of science when they're near a mountain, but we don't have mountains near us. The Egyptians get pyramids, which give industry, stability, or remove stability, and gives more industry to bonus in that. This is growth in science. I'm gonna go Egyptians. Yeah, we're gonna go Egyptians and have to go find some horses, I think. Plus we get to look at the weirdest Egyptian ever. Some sort of very pale, red-haired Egyptian. Alright, let's do it. And next turn, we will change into the Egyptians.
The challenges of a young civilization. It's hard keeping up with the neighbors when they have the wheel and you don't. Humankind learns quickly that everyone contributes. If you're terrified of wild animals, you can grow lentils or catch fish. Tribes settle towns. Towns develop markets, and markets begin the exchange of goods, services, and most important, rumors and hearsay. Entering this era as the Egyptians, then? No prizes for guessing how you plan to leave your mark.
Okay, so these are the Nubians then, it looks like. Yep. I'll look at that in a second here. Well, I guess that's how we're going to do that then. Okay, yeah, it's the diplomacy. Okay, so we got 4 turns for a Maker's Quarter. We got 100% stability. +6, +3, 4, 9. Ooh, 14. Now that's nice. Let's go ahead and put that down, shall we? Yeah, these guys are scouts, so they will go and Oh, I don't want to... Okay, so we can't go into their territory, which means we have to go around, which means I'm instead just going to have to... No, I don't want to ransack. I want to disband. So, in this game, your armies count as population. So in order to build an army, you have to have population in your city. Yeah, I got it. So we're going to go ahead and disband this unit. And that gives us another person here. And we're going to move them into industry, boost that up, and try and get this pyramid section here done as fast as possible. And then we're going to put some farmers down. But, whoa. Apparently we're back to fighting some people, so.
Follow me. Off we go.
I think this is where we want to be. Yeah, more or less. Okay. Well, that was rude of you. We're going to go ahead and move over here and defend. Make them come to us. Now we can flank them with our people from the Highlands. And finally take them down. Huzzah. We're not even in their section. What the heck are they doing? Ooh, we have a veteran unit too. That's nice. Oh, here's some odd looking mountains. Interesting. Okay. Well, we got stuff we can do here. We can move. Actually, you know what? Why don't we put that right there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Probably put another city over here. Or actually, no, we wouldn't have to because this city can... So, something else that is available, if I'm remembering correctly, is that you can link territories to a city. So a city can actually encompass multiple territories and not have to... you don't have to put a city in every territory, which is kind of nifty. And you guys are going to regroup. Now, we do have to do some technology, so let's look what we got here. The calendar would give us an artisan's quarter, which is money, and a granary, which is food. Domestication gives us horses, animal barns, and scout riders. Carpentry gives us a lumber yard, and archers. City defense gives us palisades and warriors. I think we go for domestication. Because we have that one unique unit, I think that we have that requires horses. So, plus that'll get us towards the wheel, and yep, that's our unique right there. So, we'll start with domestication. Probably go straight into carpentry. Get some ranged units. Ranged units are always nice to have. So, but this will get us animal barns, which will give us more food for growth, as well as scout riders, which will hopefully let us be pretty...
By building an outpost, claiming
far ahead.
territory is this easy. The trick, of course, is keeping it.
Agreed. You can see some peeps showing up over there. Not super stoked about that, honestly, but what are you going to do? Okay, so we have our city of Memphis. Here we go. Rename. Sentinel. There we go. Voila. We got 4 turns left on that. Public ceremonies. Units. Infrastructure. Alright, that's all good. City's an outpost. All military forces. Let's talk to
You
these guys.
intrigue me. Let's talk.
Okay, so this is our diplomacy scene.
Intriguing.
So right now we're at peace. And we have 63 out of 100 war support, and they have 42 out of 100 war support. And I imagine that that is... They want to trade only luxuries? Sure, we can do
I
that.
can live with this.
I like that.
Accepted.
Our relations.
Most pleasing.
We're at peace with both of us here. Our ideologies are pretty good, it looks like. We don't have any strategics. They don't have any strategics. They have attacked me, and so for the next 9 turns, we have much increased grievances and war support, so that our people would allow us to go to war with them. Much easier. Their archetypes are open and trusting, so they're acknowledge our efforts to build relationships, and they're going to be eager to learn from diversity. That's nice. They have +2 combat strengths from rented armies, and they have a 25% less assimilation cost. Now, assimilation is where you like take in those sanctuaries, those city-states, and make them part of your own group. They also want to assimilate as many independent pieces of people as possible. So that's interesting. And you can see here their current attitude towards us is relatively hesitant overall. So it's good to know. Let's go ahead here and see what we actually have to do. Expansionist. We want to own 6 territories to get 1 star. And you can see you can get up to 3 stars in each of these. We want to reach 600 influence to get our first star. 12 population, 550 currency, gold, money, whatever you want to call it. 4 technologies researched, or 6 military units destroyed. And this is our deed. So this kind of like is how we earn fame, and fame is kind of the score system of the game. All right. Well, let's go ahead and end our turn, shall we? All right. You guys almost all stuck up? Okay. Let's have you guys do some investigation, shall we? 160 influence will turn that into a city. So that's good to know. Not that we necessarily want that to become a city. Necessarily. Okay, so we've got growth in 5 turns. We have growth. And in 3 turns we'll have the pyramid up. Which is good. I think we should split these guys off next turn and have 2 groups exploring the world rather than just one. So let's go ahead and have you guys split off.
Come over here. Off we go.
And you guys will go off this way. I think these guys are probably going to have to come back this way and go up there, because it looks like that ridgeline continues for a little while. Unfortunate.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunate indeed. Do you guys still have movement left? Okay.
Over this way. Follow me.
Yeah, this ridgeline goes forever and ever. Oh, another mammoth. Yeah, let's do this. This veterancy unit will go in and clean up. Almost. Oh man, we lost a peep. I don't like losing peeps. Gained a bunch of money though. It's pretty nice. Oh, that's the end of that. Oh, looks like we found some sage. That's a nice bonus resource there. Get those guys moving along. Alright.
A first city constructed. Walls, roofs, an outhouse. Ah, the luxuries of civilization.
Alright, I want a... So the way that this works is you put a district down, and you kind of work all the tiles around it. I don't actually like that. I don't think it's going to work very well. This, on the other hand, would work pretty well. Plus 11, plus 10, plus 9, plus 11. I know I said I was going to do a farming quarter, but there wasn't really a good place to put a farming quarter yet, so we're going to do a maker's quarter and get some more industry out of this, and I'll put my population into the food so we have some more growth. These guys, oh, they got all their movement. Let's continue up. Check out some more stuff, shall we? Ooh. Curiosity to investigate. Yeah, it looks like we straight up, the Nubians and I settled right next to each other, and there's just this entire vast open swath of territory that we can make use of at some point. I'm gonna get these guys up here and try to these guys up here and see if I want to put down an outpost up here somewhere. An old horde. Nice. Unknown strategic resource. How interesting. What if I put my outpost over here? Yeah, I kind of like that. And we'll end up getting this settlement, or this place here, linked with this place here, and have this be one big city together. And maybe check out what's down there in a little bit. Alright, cool. Station them there for a little bit, just in case the Nubians don't particularly enjoy that move we just did. Got our scouts still going out in a boot. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and just do some pottery workshop. And I think we can probably safely put a guy in science to try and get that worked up. There's our domestication researched. Heck yeah. Now I just don't happen to see any horses around, which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and look at our technology. I said I wanted carpentry. Let's do carpentry. This is our society. So you can see here that we're actually putting out so much influence at the moment that we're starting to convert the Nubian society to our own society. Which means we can kind of culturally take them over, I think is how that works. But yeah. Should be interesting. I'm not exactly sure how that works. Can't wait to find out. Oh, we just got another curiosity. That was carcasses. I know I love me some carcasses. Oh, what is this? Yellowstone. We've discovered a natural wonder. Yellowstone National Park. Well, actually just a mountain called Yellowstone. We've also found a bear. Oh, that was fast. Well, we gotta go ahead and set our guys up, it looks like. Put you in front, put you to the side here. Let's do this. Kill the bear. Yeah, we got it. What up? Woo! Interesting. We're a couple of territories up, but I'm kind of liking the idea of just spreading out along the coastline here. Kind of being a really long, narrow sieve, at least to start out with. Because Yellowstone. Oh, that's +3 industry. +5 influence, +10 stability. Oof. 10 money. Good stuff. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Somebody's off fishing somewhere? Bronze working is how we get copper, which is we get through city defense, so yeah. Let's go ahead and do bronze working and city defense, or city defense into bronze working. And Sentinel, no construction in progress. Let's start at lumberyard, shall we? It's gonna get us some more stuff, and then we can even do a... Yeah, we can get an archer. And I think these guys can make their way back home. I'll disband them and rebrand them as archers, and, or at least disband one of them, and put an archer in this army to walk around and do that stuff. In the meantime, we're still working on our influence here, getting that all set up, good to go. One idle army. Yeah, let's keep this going here. Oh, there's a horse. There's a horse. Which is something we desperately need. Actually, you know what I could do? I'll have to wait till next turn. Okay. Oh, someone just took the Babylonians. If I dot this guy... Okay, so we'll keep you separate. You will continue on your way. And you'll just have to be careful about where you go. And I'll bring my archer up here after they're done. That's how I want to do that. Gothrux has gotten its own population. And yeah, so the outposts can do up to 4 population, it looks like. And you can reconstruct it. Interesting. It's good to know.
Off we go.
Ooh, we found sea ice and ambergris, which is a fancy name for whale vomit. In case you didn't know. Interesting.
All right. I'm on it.
There's a cave up here. I think we're kind of finding. Yep, that's the top of the map. Is this the bottom of the map down here? No, we're pretty far away from the bottom of the map. You there.
So these are the Babylonians. It can only be an advantage to have a neighbor as smart as you are.
Neat.
Let's go.
Greetings, Sovereign.
Oh, it's Edgar
Do
Allan
you
Poe.
too believe that there is no limit to how high humanity might soar?
I tend to agree, yes.
Enchanted. Do you too believe that there is no sacrifice too great for the needs of an empire?
Oh, interesting. Am I a utilitarian?
A pleasure to see you again.
Let's trade
A
luxuries.
proposal for you. Think on it.
Yeah, I'll share maps.
Accepted. Welcome as a warm day in winter.
So, they shared their maps with us, which have given us some more idea of what's up here. Looks like Babylon has 1 city and 1 outpost. They have coffee. Ugh, keep their disgusting bean juice. They have gold nearby, copper, something we don't know about yet. Still, they don't have anything of... Nobody has what I'm looking for, which is... I'm looking for horses. So far, we've only found them up here. Which means I'm inclined to swing these guys back around down here in a bit, once we have some more influence, and set up another outpost to get that horse. Yeah, we'll go that way. What was this about? Alright. Can we just disband these guys right here? Yes. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Okay. And as the Egyptians, I have something called a builder affinity. I can use the ability Land Raiser. All the money and science are converted into industry for 5 turns. Wow. Damn. That is powerful. That means if I needed it, I could turn another... Oh, need more people in food. We could turn... What's that? 9, 12 more industry per turn. That's like having 4 more population in there, I think. Because that was up by 6. No, 3 more pop. 2 more, yeah, 2 more. It's like putting 2 people in industry for 5 turns. That's pretty good. I like it. But we're missing out on some food. I imagine that that is probably... Is it +2? It's +5. Get that on there as well. Gonna need more food. Should probably put another maker's quarter there. And then expand down here with farms, because that's prairie, which is food-based. And we can get here towards the water, and I imagine you get food out of the water. Alright, city defense. Lumber yards almost... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Costs 3 turns. Okay, that'll be fine. That will be fine and dandy. And we'll put some palisades on there as well. Garrison is just something to give stability and fortification. So that's good.
Follow me. Come over here.
How's our takeover of the Nubians going? Oh, they're pushing back a little bit, I see. Yeah, they're getting 11 production. Okay, okay. So civics, cannot be done without any civics unlocked. Okay, you just gotta kind of wait for that to happen, I suppose. Alright, it's in the turn. I found Lake Hillier. So this is a really cool lake. It's a pink lake because of the minerals in it. It's so cool. It's in Australia, if I'm not mistaken. Highly recommend to go look it up if you can't, if you have not already.
Off we go.
Okay. Just as a heads up. Just as a heads up to anyone who wants to play this game, there is a bit of a issue with pathfinding when it comes to your units. If you put them on a path originally that they can't follow, they will ask you to move them again. So it looks like that's just a little awkward, but it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal at all. Okay. So, civics. These cost influence to do. And they influence how you develop your society. And something that is what we're looking at right now is natural right. We claim inherent domain over the land and beasts, or divine mandate. Our supremacy is ordained, for we are the chosen ones. If we choose this side, the divine mandate, that will shift us towards the tradition and give us +5 stability in all cities and +2 faith on our territory. Whereas if we go over here, we'll be taking the progress route. That will give us +5 stability and +5 science on all of our outposts. So we do kind of have to wonder, do we want to... Well, do we want to have a religion in this game? Kind of, right? Like, do we want to use science, or start pushing our direction towards science and towards progress, or towards tradition and start working on some faith? And I could see, I kind of want to see what the religion side is like. Because I don't know how religion is handled in this game. So let's go
It
to
seems
Divine
so.
Mandate.
If the gods hadn't chosen us, somebody else would be standing here.
Exactly. Well, it looks like we can also choose legitimacy. What style of laws do we want? Customary laws, historical precedent and tradition serve as the basis, or debated, classified, and coded for perpetuity. So this moves us towards tradition, and this moves us back towards progress. Let's go back towards progress, shall we?
Just imagine, once you discover writing, you can literally throw the book at them.
That's kind of cool. Did we get anything new to do? No, we did not. Okay, cool. But that does... Excuse me, Babylon. What are you doing over here? That's not That's not very cash money of you. Okay, so these guys...
Off we go.
We have lost a population due to negative food in our capital. Unfortunate. I was hoping to keep that population because I was hoping that the archers would be done in time, but apparently not. But we'll regain it in 2 turns anyway, so that's okay. Let's see.
Over this way.
You guys can keep going this way. Mountains look pretty cool in this game. Like, at least these mountains are like, not like that, but they're like sharp and pyramidal in some ways. It's almost crystalline. So it takes 160 influence to gain a city, and 130 influence right now to... What did I click? Okay, well. You guys can station there for a second. You guys can go over there. I think we're still pretty good with these guys. This is going to be bronze working. Let's hope so. Okay, so we got a farmer's quarter coming up, and then... Ooh, another place for horses. So we're kind of on a narrow corridor here.
I have something here that should please us both.
They're asking us to non-aggression pact. Yeah,
I
I'm down
can
with
live
that.
with this. Accepted.
Wondering
guys
if
have
you're
something?
a partner or an impediment.
No, they did not. Alright, it's our turn.
Off we go.
Where? Oh, it's because these guys keep coming up to us and locking us down. Brutal. Baru Atoll. like that I'm not going to be able to... Ugh. No, they settled there. That's why they were coming over. That's okay. We'll just walk our way back. The Nubians are merchants. Who would have guessed?
Off we go. Come over here.
Station, please. You guys. 180, and I thought it was 160. It was 130 literally just a second ago.
Let's go.
Oh, why did it go up? That's annoying. It's very annoying. Okay, well, if that can't happen, what about these guys? Okay, still 160. Alright. Chill out again, please. Ron's working researched. Alright. Ooh. But we kind of need irrigation, I think. Yeah. Need that food production. Sorry, what's going on? Well, I don't want to fight. Retreat. I'm straight up just trying to get away, my dude. Looks like a meteor impact. It's pretty chill. There's a road. Look at that road. Good looking road. +5 faith per number of attached territories, or shamanism, which is +1 faith per population. We're kind of going for a territory game, so I think we'll do polytheism. Egyptians converting to polytheism in 3 turns. Understood. Egyptians polytheism. Yeah, sure, we'll call it that for right now. Might change it up to something later. Looks like I just got a missed call. Interesting. I'm gonna listen to this voicemail here real quick. I'll be right back. Nothing I care to hear about. All right. Cool. Looks like
A
we have something
proposal
here.
for your
Yeah.
consideration.
Let's trade everything.
seems adequate.
Why are you guys trying to kill me, man?
Not in this world. No mercy.
This scout is probably gonna get lost. Maximize our combat strength. No, wasn't enough. If I had defended from the beginning, maybe. that's unfortunate. All right. This city is going to... Let's go ahead and do pottery. I want more influence. There we go. Everybody can lead. I refuse to let bigotry be a part of my lifestyle. So this is cool. The Obelisk of the Gods is one of those things that's a cultural wonder, which means that, like, I could tell both of my cities to work on this and speed it up if I so desired. Not that I so desire. I want to attach that to Thebes. All right. Look at Thebes go. Instantly a much better city. It's got 2 trade routes. It's got a bunch of faith production. Heck yeah. And we're 90% of the way there. All right. Let's end that turn and watch a bunch of people join. Sentinel has converted. Thebes has converted. Nice. That's cool. I like that so far. I'm not super psyched about how this city is just growing kind of poorly, but hey, what you gonna do? This city is idle. Understood. Let's build watchtower. I understand. Babylonians feel differently about me. Oh no.
Greetings. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Ah. They're pathetic. What money do I have? 119? So... what would that give me? +4 stability and plus probably 6 money. This would give me, ooh, this would give me +4. Oh, it's only 44. Yeah, let's do that.
A first trade link. So many interesting questions arise. Barter or currency? Exchange rates? Tolls and taxes to fill your coffers?
That's pretty cool. I like that trade system a
How you
lot,
doing, friend?
honestly. Hey, Nubians. You guys have horses? Ah. And you have dye. What? No, hold on one second. What does dye do? +5 industry and +4. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Yeah. There we go. Now we got some good resources coming in now, it looks like. Okay. End our turn. Nice. Who is that? Oh, it's one of our. It's our. I understand. I understand. Thebes, you're doing the watchtower. Yep. Urgent affairs. Show me the details. Independent peoples. How should we use other peoples? Our empire will be stronger. I like that one. Yeah, let's take this.
They may have more to offer than just their weapons. Assimilation does seem practical.
I'm in 3rd place overall. Looks like the people that aren't on our continent are the ones that are doing well for themselves. Go figure. Okay. Anything we need to do? Irrigation has been researched. Heck yeah. Troubling truth has emerged regarding the great, stable megalopolis of Thebes. Many servants from the city's palace have been castrated at the command of the local ruler. These eunuchs are believed to be more loyal, and they are said to play a number of roles from courier to singer to guard. What is your view on the matter? Mutilation of our people is an outrage. The city must pay. I agree. So, Thebes, you got some forced labor to do, my bud. No cutting the dicks and... No cutting the bibbly bobs off peeps. It's just not cool, yo. Alright, so these are independent people. Paying money or influence will give you increased relationship. Oh. Now it's 130 again. Okay. And we're getting 25. Get the fisher up and running.
Devotion and respect for authority. Good. Just be careful of fanaticism.
Of course, fanaticism is not great, yo. Not great at all. But we have successfully finished our Obelisk of the Gods. We are now gaining 20 faith and 20 stability from that tile. That's some stuff right there. We have successfully gotten a builder star, which is 12 districts. Nice. Oh, no, we got 6. Now we're looking to get 12. And I imagine the last one is 18, and that's our main star generation point. Huh. Cool. Okay. So if you're doing really badly, you can actually get a catch-up star. That's kind of nice. Collect 7 stars, and that will give you access to the next. Cool. Okay, so we got really low growth, but that's okay. Because once this is done, we'll have the next place to go. Oh, and we get a public fountain. That's good for stability. +2 food on the river. Yeah. And then we'll get the forge. Okay, that's good for Sentinel. Let's go over here and see Thebes. No construction in progress. Could use some more stability, so we'll get that. Looks like we're still good on... Nope, that's -1 growth. That's not great. +5, +5. +3, 5, 5. Let's go here, because we can probably put a harbor down. There we go. In turn. Speaking of... we should be able to put this down. You guys get locked down, please. Enif. Milk, how are you guys doing? Let's give you some more of our... The Babylonians are going hard on this as well. Okay, okay. How's our culture is spreading? Look at that culture spread go. We're pushing the Nubians out of themselves. Interesting. Hey, that's my custom avatar I built for my civilization. I don't appreciate you calling me stuck up. Kieran. Rude. Ah, there we go.
Come, relax. Let us speak honestly.
Of course, totally. Looks like the Babylonians and the Nubians have gotten into a... What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I might have to change her face. I'm not super happy with like the way that the smile interacts with the cheekbones, but it's a little nitpicky.
Where have you been?
Where have I been? I've just been around, you. Oh, you guys got porcelain, coffee, and incense? What's incense to? Money and stability. Food. Cannot afford that. Doesn't allow. What does the Babylonians have to trade? Coffee? I can afford this one. 134. Is that really worth it? It's 10 stability and... yeah. Worth. Knock. Horse ranch. Fishing researched. Good. No! Damn you, Babylonians. I get it, yes. Yeah, I do want a horse ranch. Because I want access to the horses.
You intrigue me. Let's
They want a
talk.
non-aggression pact? I'm fine with that.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. It's the way she moves. Oh, I didn't have any choices about that. That's just how she moves. I can't choose that. The growing faithful. Okay, yes. The Empire's religion grows. More and more followers coming into the faith every day. Some practice their beliefs through ceremonies led by priests, while others guide their own worship. It is time to give blessing to one of these means. So do I do personal rights and lead more towards individualism, or do I do communal rights and lead more towards collectivism? This would spend money to increase stability, or this would cost 30% less on religious dish. Ooh, I like the idea of being able to give money for stability, because that gives me another way to spend money. But I don't have enough influence at this exact moment to do that, so we're going to hold off until next turn. Maybe. We'll see. What is this? A trade port? I didn't build a trade port. Huh. Oh, I must have built a trade port because I've been doing ocean-based trade. That would make sense. Plus 3, minus 10, plus 7, plus 9, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10. There we go. Back up here in Thebes, I could really use... really use a harbor, honestly. Plus 8, plus 7. No. I like that right there. Very good. What do we want here? Artisans Quarter, extracts luxuries, granary, masonry, the wheel, sailing. What do we want here, huh? Get calendar. We'll take one turn. Be fine. You guys are... I'm just gonna chill. Hey, Knock, how's it going? Good. Calendar researched. Well, the scientist stars has been unlocked. Heck yeah. One enactable civic. The religious rights, yes. As I said, I wanted to enact the communal
Gathering,
rights.
sharing, forming a community. Might I recommend throwing in a few feasts as well?
Of course. Such a good idea. I'm going to call this... What do we want the religion to be called? Right now it's just called Egyptians Polytheism. Our tenants are, so far, nothing. What do you guys think? What do you guys want to call the religion?
To harness the power of water itself in order to feed your people. That should make you popular.
Oh, one would hope. I mean, I like using water to feed people. We got a lot of stars all at once, damn. What do you guys want? Game of Prophecy. With the Empire thriving, a new game hailing from a foreign land beguiles the population. Everywhere you go, the distinctive game board and pieces catching your eye. Insisting on public demonstration, you play the game under instruction in your palace court, but the event has a sting in the tail. The game is reckoned to be a form of divination as well as entertainment. Gasps could be heard as the game's prophecy become clear. You are fated to lose everything. Let's see. Defiant, which is -5 stability for 10 turns. Or Superstitious, which is -2... Oh. I'm going to take the loss in stability. That's totally fine. There's no way in heck I'm going to let myself lose science. That's horrible. No thanks. I'm good. No need to lose a whole bunch of science on my account. A Neef. Cultural conversation, population gain. Okay. So Anif is our settlement way up here. And that would make sense if the Babylonians, because they decided to take our area right here from us. I'm probably going to have to go to war with the Nubians or with the Babylonians to take over stuff, aren't I? Betcha that's what's going to happen. Anyways, Nock, how are you doing? We can increase our patronage here and start to outstrip the Babylonians. That'd be nice. Let's go ahead and do that. What do the Babylonians want? Border policy. Open borders? Sure.
I can live with this. Accepted.
Edgar Allan Poe is leading the Babylonians. Oh, you know what I just realized? What did I just realize? What was I talking about? Where was the thing that gave us Artisan Quarter? God, I have no fucking clue what I was talking about. Okay. Alright, invention of the calendar has heralded a glorious day. in the Empire's history. Now, with 2 major cities and numerous farming affairs needed to be harmonized across the land, it's time to standardize your calendar. Traders must have an easy means of synchronizing their activities. By what means do you wish to track the days? Well, of course, solar. Everyone knows lunar is funky. And the darkest days. Miners and prospective miners and their kin from Sentinel are afraid. Ancient traditions are strong, and many believe mythical beasts of old legends are very real. Now, rumors are rife that it was no ordinary bear that attacked hunting party, but a monstrous creature whose den is in the city's nearby mine. Oh. Sure, let's investigate and see what's deep, what's down there. It'll give us 10 stability. And Defiance has been removed, which is nice. What does the Nubians want?
This
Well,
is
yeah, we can trade everything. That'll be fine. What do you guys got? Dye, horses, coffee, sage. I could use another copy of sage. No? Coffee? No? Okay. Masonry has been researched. Alrighty then. Sentinel, how's you doing? Okay. Got a person in everything. I think I want to put another person into food rather than money. We're doing pretty good on that regardless. How are you doing over here, Thebes? Still doing good? Good.
Come over here.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
We'll keep an eye on you.
Knock, how are you doing? We are now in the lead for influencing you, which is just what I wanted. Enif, 510 influence to get you to be a city, huh? That's gonna take a while. Okay, well, we'll just continue to work here. I think we'll put... let's put some more influence into these guys. And what do we want as far as our next research goes? Yeah, let's go writing. Gives us more research. Hey man, don't worry about the fireworks. It's just there for flavor.
What do you say to this appealing proposal?
Sure. I'll share
I
maps.
can live with this. Accept.
Okay. Cool. I mean, honestly, if you think about what the ingredients for like old black powder was, it's just like 3 ingredients that get smushed together. It's really not hard. It's why the ancient Chinese had it from like ever ago.
Your first harbor. Fishing, trade, voyages of exploration. You will see many things out of this tiny window onto a huge world.
Oh wow, I am way ahead. Mystics of the thriving crop. In the breadbasket city of Thebes, local priests, with their knowledge of the calendar, have gained much influence via their ceremonial duties, which dictate the sowing, planting, and harvesting of crops. Bedecked in flamboyant gowns and headwear, they make charismatic figures and are well respected for their insights that have ensured healthy harvests. Now they wish to bring the ceremonies to the capital for a price. What do you say? Well, I say hail. It's only 80 gold. Let's do it. Now, do we want to advance to the next era? I think so. So, we can keep with the Egyptians and transcend, which gives us a 10% fame multiplier. Or we can choose one of the other. And I don't see anyone that's been taken. So, where's the Egyptians? There's... Okay. So we got the Axumites, which is another trading group, it looks like. A bunch of moneymakers. The Greeks, which gets you the Socratic method, which is a permanent +2 science per researchers in the city. The Carthaginians, that looks to be a industrial... kind of an industrial build with some buyout options. Can go with the Celts, which gives us druidic lore. +2 food per farmers, +3 food, and gives us the Gaecitae, which is a warrior unit, looks like. Looks like we already have most of the tech for that. Could have the Goths, which is just like a war faction. Oh, we could go with the Huns. The Hunnic Horde is dirty. This is stupid dirty. Because they're nomads, they can gain food from ransacking things, and when they do, they make another version of themselves. So you can actually get a huge horde and just run across the land, burning and pillaging. Honestly, I think I might go with the Huns just to get the Hunnic Horde because it's that good. It's so good. And now that we have horses, I build like 2 of these guys. We go hunting, get like 2 more, fight the Nubians and take them out. Yeah. The Mayurans, influence. The Mayans, it's another good industry civ. The Achaemenid Persians, which is +2 city cap, more stability. The Romans, which gives you the Praetorian Guard, but you need iron for it, but it's super powerful. And yeah, so I'm thinking the Huns. What do you guys think? Think we should go horsey boys and ride roughshod over the land and take the entire continent for ourselves? Because I'm thinking we take the whole continent for ourselves. You are so helpful and influential, Brandon. Okay, we're going Hunnic Hordes. So in the Darkest Depths, too, which is that mine thing we were doing earlier, unsurprisingly, no rabid monster was discovered, but something even more astonishing was found. In the Darkest Depths, the expedition came across a gallery of rock art. Dozens of ancient paintings depicting animals both familiar and strange. The monstrous bear is swiftly forgotten, the frescoes catching the attention of all. Who created them? Is this a sacred place? How you interpret this artwork will influence your people's conception of themselves. I think we're the divine chosen, as we have always known. Okay. 10 turns of celebration. Meanwhile, up here in Thebes, I think it's time that we get some palisades going. There we go. Just do a whole bunch of public works, get our infrastructure going. We'll end the turn and become
As
the Huns.
urban centers grow, Both ideas and sewage are generated at a record pace. Arts and sciences flourish as military tactics and mathematical equations become as coveted as physical goods. Empires struggle to control these intangibles, however, as some might trouble their stability. And here come the Hunnic hordes, who are going to turn other empires' property rights into intangibles.
And you can see our cities are changing to match the new civilization, or the new culture that we are. So our mud bricks are changed into yurts and little tent cities and such, which is pretty cool. Alright. Alright, Sentinel. Got some things for you to do. In Thebes, I want... It's okay.
Yes, Commander.
Thebes, I want one from you as well. I want that before your palisades are done. Let's do this. A new wonder can be claimed. Ooh. What do we want to do? The pyramids have been claimed by somebody? Bloody hell. Okay. So the Temple of Artemis gives us 20 faith, 40 stability, 10 health regeneration on a unit. What? You know, since we're going war right now, I don't think that there's another way to play this except the Temple of Artemis. Because that gives 10 health regeneration on your units. Which is going to be ridiculous. Yeah, I'm claiming that wonder. Yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Sentinel. And then we can put the Temple of Artemis kind of wherever we want, so to speak. I like putting it there. But you're gonna go after we get one of the Hunnics done. Si, patron? Oh, am I a patron now? I have an ambergris extractor? What? Oh, I have an ambergris extractor. First I'm hearing of it. Oh, the music changed. This is good music. You can hear that, like, Mongolian... I forget what that instrument is called, the one that's playing right now. Anyways. That's cool. That's real cool. Thebes... What's I doing? Oh, I was checking knock. That's what I meant to be doing. Yeah, I basically own them already. That's cool. Now let's start assimilation, shall we?
You have assimilated an independent people. Every culture, greater or lesser, is a building block in a civilization.
These guys have got some stuff. Oh, yeah. Look at this city. What do they need? What do they need? They need... I think they can just help work here. No. And we got a whole bunch of stuff from them. Chariot and Spearman. And Spearman and Archer. I think you should join up together and chill out. We got one Hunnic Horde. Alright guys, up this way. 60 food before we get another person. That's okay. We'll go a ransack in here and find some stuff. Be tasty. How's our war
Wondering
support?
if you're a partner or an impediment.
Treaties, crises. This treaty is the degraded version of a treaty you currently have. If you use the degrade button, this treaty will... Understood. And military treaty grants them 10 war support. Do that in a bit. Oh, they became the Carthaginians. Interesting. As a militarist culture, your affinity action is called Iron Reserves. Select one of your cities and hit Iron Reserves to immediately raise a full militia army. That's neat. Heck yeah.
Debate and discussion are not the pastimes of the idle, but the actions of thinkers and movers who will touch. Now, things that one generation learned can be passed to the next, via something more reliable than campfire stories.
I can ask for reparations. Cool. The descendant of kings. A filthy, wretched man has come to your empire claiming to be a descendant of one of the ancient rulers of Nok. Without fear, in front of your whole court, he boldly tells you that his people are owed great restitutions for the grave offenses you carried out against his ancestors. However, he is willing to forego this redress on a condition you fulfill a divine prophecy and let him lead Nok. He promises that fulfilling the prophecy will see riches come to the city. Deny him any promises to bring war or famine to your empire. What is thine choice? Restitution will be shared among all the descendants, many who bravely fight in our armies. This would give... Okay. We could... give into his... I think we'll just go... There's no reason to not to just redress him. And then that gives a bunch of our units good speed. So let's just do that then. Okay. I don't see a reason not to. Order your army to complete its movement. Yeah, these guys have 7 movement. Cavalry has so much more movement than non-cavalry, my men. Like, damn. Knock, you're helping to build the temple. After that, I'd like you to work on some flood irrigation, granary, influence, lumber mill, stoneworks, palisade, watchtower, food market, there we go. Okay. Let's go to intern. Go, go, Huns! Okay, let's go up here to these guys.
So nice to hear from you.
Yes, nice to you here as well. Treaties. Stole my independent people, oppressing my people. They have grievances against me. Interesting. Well, I think Babylon is probably the one we go after first, then. Get these guys up here. Go, go, Hunnic Horde! Ooh, we have successfully gotten 25 followers. So this means we get to choose something. Smite Unbelievers. The Unbeliever is a poison to the Empire's body. Cast out all plus 25 experience on creating unit in all cities, minus 1 unit upkeep on unit, and plus 1 to the maximum number of holy sites. Tithe the Wealthy. Plus 10 war support increases when winning a battle. Plus 10 when an opponent retreats, and gives a maximum holy site. Let's see. Purge idleness. We're gonna do wisdom and just get an extra 5 science per resource. Strategic resource, that is. Also think I have a name for this. Since we are now looking at a polytheistic, science-based religion, we will call this peer review. Actually, something I didn't look at. Let's see. Destroy 9 military units. Research a bunch of techs. Earn money. Get pop. Expand. Gain influence. And build districts. Cool. I got border skirmishes turned on, right?
So nice to hear from you.
Yeah, we tolerate border skirmishes now. Oh, they ran away. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Okay. Let's go ahead and get the wheel. Can I queue science up? I can queue science up. Changes my life. Ooh, we got a new civic. As your horizons widen, your armies grow in lockstep with your ambitions. Now, with military power spread over several regiments, it's time to decide the nature of the soldiers who compose your armies. Do we do conscripts, which cost 30% less, or do we do professional soldiers and get 1 combat strength? I'm saying professional soldiers. That.
It does seem logical that people shouldn't have to do a job unless they want to.
Exactly. I don't like conscripting people any more than people like being conscripted. It's just rude. That's right. I can't attach cities right now as the Huns, because we're ever so slightly nomadic.
Don't think that's possible. Over there. Let's go.
I have something here that should please us both.
They want a non-aggression pact? I would refuse
Impossible!
politely.
The proposal is worse than bad poetry and would last longer.
As you wish.
Why can't I? They have an alliance with these guys.
Are you wine or are you vinegar?
What if we propose
A
an
proposal
alliance?
for you. Think on it.
So the Carthaginians are
Most
totes.
glorious!
Okay. So now we both have an alliance with those guys, so they shouldn't attack me when I go to war with these guys. Okay. We're gonna wait until I get this Temple of Artemis done, then we'll go to war. Sure.
A proposal I can sing the praises of. We accept.
Build another obelisk of the gods. How interesting.
Washington and Irving.
Okay, got 2 turns left on that. In Sentinel, work is proceeding on the magnificent new wonder. What should be a source of pride in the local population? However, it is causing Much dread. A terrified citizen has approached your court to tell you that the city's head priest intends to bury alive 100 random citizens near the base of the structure to bring good fortune and pacify the gods. What is your reaction? Yeah, we're just gonna stop that. Nobody gets to... I'm not gonna fucking bury people alive in my temple. That's rude. Okay. You there!
The time has come to quench the flames of our disagreements with...
Cool. So now we are ransacking. Gonna ransack. Ransack. Oh, the Babylonians have just turned into the Greeks. How interesting. I have built a wonder.
Congratulations on building the Temple of Artemis. It is a site of worship, most definitely. Even more so if you also worship marble.
Ooh, marble. Oh, of course, now I see a deer. Couldn't have seen that earlier. Nope, that would have been too easy. How do these guys feel
How
about
you
me?
doing, friend?
Still fine with me, apparently. The wisdom of others. Your merchants trek the world, reaching great markets in far climes and selling your highly prized natural riches for much coin. Conversely, your empire sees many traders from distant lands visit our plazas with their goods, their wit, and their provocative ideas. When their knowledge contradicts the wisdom of your elders, it raises the question of who should you trust. Foreign innovations would lead us to progress and give us 1 science per number of trade routes on city or outpost. And the Elder's Wisdom would give us +1 science per research. I'm kind of leaning more towards the progress here. 10. It's an act
There
4
must be an
inventions.
awful lot in that wide world that the elders never even thought of.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh. So much stuff.
You intrigue me. Let's talk.
Let's see. +5% science? Hell yeah. Sentinel is currently not doing anything. Well, let's go ahead and make another obelisk of the gods, why don't we? We can also queue up the House of Scribes, the barracks. There we go. Get a whole bunch of stuff queued up in Sentinel. The wages of war. The ongoing war is draining is a draining experience for the Empire, your armies fighting across the land, costing you capital, resources, and of course blood. The question of funding these endeavors should be addressed. So do we take plundered wages and get 50% money from ransacking and plus 4 combat strength bonus when ransacking? Or do we do paid wages, where we get plus 20 stability on a city that I occupy and plus 5 stability on garrison? Well, paid wages would give us good stability on cities that we occupy. It's assuming we don't just raise them to the ground. And plundered wages would give us... I'm going to go with this because we're going to be doing a lot of ransacking right now.
It's not plunder. It's an early form of performance-based incentive payments.
That's funny. I like that. Oh, what are these guys up to, huh? Upgrade. Yeah. Get the good, unique unit from the Egyptians. A light chariot. Oh, that's pretty cool. You guys done ransacking? Nice. I'd like to come over here and kill these guys. Can you guys... Oh, they ran away. Well, that's unfortunate.
Here we go!
We're gonna ransack a city. Woo! 5 turns to ransack the city. Alright. Let's get that turn ended. Carthaginians are forgiving our grievances. It's because they like us so much. The Sands of Time. Recently, traveling across an antique desert land in the hinterlands of your empire, you came across a curious sight. 2 vast trunkless legs of stone, beside which laid a shattered visage, and on a pedestal these words, "Look on my works and despair. Nothing beside remained. The image still haunts you to this day. Whoever raised this civilization is now forgotten, and any and all of their achievements gone, even their name lost to the winds. Today you reign supreme, the most famed leader in the world, and yet will you still be remembered in a century, a millennium, an eon? How best to find immortality?" Right. We shall write of our glories, so to speak.
Debate and discussion are not the pastimes of the idle, but the actions of thinkers and movers who will touch every aspect of civilization.
Ooh, we earned a scientist star. Let's see. Say we go hydrology. Just kind of get these first ones sorted out.
Attack!
Oh, how interesting.
Forward!
The struggle for dominion. The capital is the Empire's true seat of power, but now with other cities with energetic populaces rise to prominence, their leaders and other influential figures. How are we going to do that? So we can do a small council, which is a handful of the wise head to give good over council, or Autrarch, which is absolute will. So this is authority over liberty. I think we do enact small council because that gives us a city cap, and I'm
Most
already
problems
over it.
eventually yield to the onslaught of more brains.
Got him. Looks like we also got that out of the way too. Tally-ho. We must go a ransacking.
Come on!
Do some influence on that minor civ. Alright. The only game in town. Word has come to you that the annual festival in Sentinel has added a foot race to the revelries. A short race is most popular among the worshippers and has given you an idea. During this time of peace, they're currently taking down the Babylonians. During this time of peace, there is a danger the Empire's armies will lose their edge. This single race could be expanded into a series of games where rival cities and fighting units send athletes to compete against each other for prestige. What type of games do you wish to promote, though? Strength, stamina, or mind? I like the idea of mind, honestly. Gives learning, which is plus 10 science per every city. Let's do mind. We're already having a pretty easy time wiping the floor of Babylon at the moment, so I'm all for it. Hydrology has been researched. Let's do trade expeditions, fortifications, standing army, rhetoric, craftsman, conquest, mounted warfare, foreign imperial siege. There we go. Well, that's unfortunate. Jesus. Okay, I need to stop auto-resolving battles, apparently. Just lost 3 of my units there.
I'm on it. We have our orders.
There's a dog barking outside. Lovely. Heads up, Kieran. Dog barking. Stella might go psychotic in a second.
Acknowledged. Go this way. Don't fall behind. Let's go!
They apparently didn't want to play. How unfortunate for them.
Don't fall behind.
Send them scattered. Apparently.
Fight!
Nice. We got 10 food off that? Heck yeah. That's really cool. Why didn't I get the cool cliffs? It's like the cliffs of Dover or something. It's pretty sexy.
Yes, sir. Let's get him!
Oh. They apparently didn't want to fight. How unfortunate for them. Can we play Humankind? Yeah, we could totally play Humankind together. It's multiplayer. Alright, so now we have something here about another civic to enact. Do we want to enact? Oh, I can't enact it right now, I don't have influence. But whether we want to do open-minded or... yeah, you do have to own the game, of course. But we could definitely play multiplayer. I think multiplayer supports up to like 10 people in a single game, so it's a whole thing. We could claim the statue of Zeus. $450. Oof.
Keep moving.
It could be fun indeed. Been trying to get you all into 4X games for who knows how long. Let's pour a couple bucks on those guys. Do I want to claim the statue of Zeus? It would give us a bunch more stability and faith. But it would also eat up all of our influence. Oh, wow. Peer review is the dominant religion in the entire continent. Cool. God, the game's so pretty. +6, +5. +6. I guess 6 is probably about as good as it's going to get, huh? Okay. Somebody feels differently about me. Don't know who they are, though. Will one of you guys fight me? For the sake of fuck, come on. Thank you.
Over there. Let's go. Yes. No.
Thought these guys were ranged. Are they not ranged?
Forward! We have our orders. Charge! Go this way. Let's go, let's go! Will do. Let's fight! Keep moving. Keep moving.
I see how they're played now. Greeks move out, taking the high ground. Ooh, they took out an entire unit of mine. Well, that's not very cash money of you.
Don't fall behind. Attack! Forward!
Gain 20 food. Alright. Which means we got a whole nother person. Which means we didn't actually lose anyone. That's the power of the Huns. Okay then. Oh no, I was worried this would be a thing. New detail, civic, slaves. God, I don't like that I can't choose no slaves. I hate that it's war slaves or criminal slaves. Ugh. Ugh.
I hope you don't start altering law enforcement practices just to get your production quotas filled.
Yeah, I know, right? I fucking hate it. Okay, so that's a besieging army. It also looks like I could just assault the city and take it then, right? Yeah, I guess we'll just assault the city then.
Let's get up! Over there, let's go.
So they came out to fight me. Seems like a bad idea. This is brutal, dude. This is absolutely brutal, man.
Here we go.
Oh man, these guys are getting wrecked, son. Do I have anything to do the rest of my
Are you
turn?
wine or are you vinegar?
I didn't mean to press anything on you. We just earned another militarist star, or a militarist star, I should say. Oof. Okay, well, let's go ahead and end turn to get to this battle.
Let's get 'em! The Empire.
Good to know cavalry is broke in this game as it is in real life.
Let's fight! Go this way. Keep moving.
You run in, you shoot some arrows, and then you leave.
Nope. Don't fall behind.
The years are long, and your deeds great and many in number. There is thus a grave danger that you and your people's most triumphant moments will be lost in time, like tears in the rain. So that none shall ever forget such shining accomplishments, the scribes of Sentinel should commemorate them in a more official and permanent form, a grandly written epic to be passed down the ages. But how should yesterday's glories be best depicted? Well, I don't want to be a god. Let's do canvas. This will put us more towards the liberty axis, but that's okay. Gives us 20 science for 10 rounds. Oh, by the way, did I mention we just took over Babylon? The Babylonians have only one city remaining, and we're gonna take it from them. And end our turn.
Have our order. We're the watch. Over there. Let's go. Ready for fire.
Group, Babylon. City is mutinous. Okay, well, it is going to go up to about 35, so that's good to see. What is Thebes doing? Thebes is currently not doing anything. So what should Thebes be doing? Could get an aqueduct. I like that. You guys think you are ready to get going? By all means, onward.
We're the watch.
Something tells me they don't like me very much.
Yes. Attack! Charge! For the Empire!
Take down this group of Greeks. They retreated to their city, I see. Oh, well, no matter.
Fight! Fight! Attack!
Bring our horses down, shoot them a couple of times. Bring our horses back up. End our round. Let them going. They gonna come up and fight? Nope.
Yes. Let's go! You don't think we can do it?
Damn. Moved into the wrong spot. I did my guy's turn in prematurely. A new wonder. Nobody... Okay, apparently I can't remove them completely. So I will have them become a vassal to me. They will become a vassal to me, abandoning their diplomatic independence to their new liege, which is moi. And that will give me 120 gold from them now, and I will force their surrender. Could I do this? If I don't have them do that, can I have all of this? So I could make them give me everything but the city that they currently are sitting in and force surrender. Or I could have them become a vassal and give me no cities. Which means if I did want to take them over, I would have to... I think I'll just take everything but that one city that I'm currently fighting over.
I appreciate your wonderful actions.
I have something here that should please us both.
Yeah, we'll trade.
Don't fall behind.
Babylon, which is a brand new city. Put a bunch of people in there. Also, looks like we can claim the statue of Zeus again because nobody else wants it. Okay. Whatever, my dude. Enough.
Alert and watching.
Alright, so we're almost 100 turns into the game, and we have basically wiped Greece off the map. Looks like the Carthaginians have bolstered some of their own defenses here. They've got... Ooh, got the Tassete archers. Those guys are usually pretty good guys. But I don't think they're quite as good as my Hunnic hordes. Unfortunately for them. I mean, not that I'm going to be turning on them or anything, but you know. Okay, still want that farmer's quarter done first. And then Thebes, you're doing the aqueduct. We did a shared project after that. Actually, you'll do that first. There we go. These guys are stationed here. Getting that up and going. Cool. This honey cord. Work here.
So nice to hear from
You guys are just going to kind of be stationed there for a while. I've earned an agrarian star. That's one of those ones that I got for getting a whole bunch of people in my empire.
With 5 farmers' quarters, the people certainly have enough bread. Will 5 circuses be built next?
I mean, if I can build circuses, why not? I still allow the, oh, hold on. Animal magic. Let's see. Common folk are worried about the infestation of rodents. So do we take cats or I am taking ferrets. I love cats, but I can also choose a ferret.
You have reached the end of an ideology axis. Of all the epithets other empires may use for you, wishy-washy won't be one of them.
Have we? Huh. Oh, it's because we hit full progress. That's what he means. Going full progress. Looks like we're going full progress, full liberty, and eventually collectivism and probably world over homeland. Weird. Wonder where that came from.
watching and observing.
I have gained enough followers that peer review can take its next tenant. Ooh. Well, let's take Bear Not False Witness. It'll give us more science and another holy site we can put down. And I don't know about you, but I think that peer review should not bear false witness. Peer review should not bear false witness. Ah, Babylon. Would you like to join in the statue of Zeus? which is being built nearish-ish to the city of Thebes. Delightful. Truly. Let's see. Hey, are you there?
Come, relax. Let us speak honestly.
I attacked you because you were fucking with me, dude. I can just straight up surprise war him. Cannot be done without 0 war support. I think it's because we're still growing war support. So once our war support reaches a +0, we can kind of stop. Is that what you're saying? What if I tell them to just give me everything? Can I do that? No? Okay. Do I straight up attack them? I don't think so. Conquest researched. One, 2, 3, 7, 8, 12. They have 12 military units to my 1, 6, or 7 that I have.
So nice to hear from you.
Yes, we declare.
Alright. The unrelenting deluge of rainfall lashes upon the great city of Nock. How do I deal with this? Do we adapt and spend 60 gold? Do we... Let's just spend the 120 gold and make it not a
You're
problem.
at the end of an ideology axis? Well, there's something to be said for unswerving dedication to a cause.
Back to liberty. So we've got full progress and full liberty now. Continue besiege.
Fascinating, the Persians. They probably just stopped over to say hello and build a palace or two.
Oh.
Greetings. I'm a good neighbor and a loyal friend. As long as you don't cross me.
So their archetypes are military and cool-headed. So if I aggress towards them, they will fuck me up, apparently. Cool. So they've agreed to trade luxuries. I can do the religious tolerance that I've been meaning to do. I wanted to do open-minded.
It all sounds well and good until they start worshipping delivery services and bank accounts.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do, huh? That's cool.
These things happen. Don't be glum.
Cancerous world! This will not stand.
Oh, apparently, I have 18 turns of being a traitor, and 9 turns of being a level 2 thief. But these guys have a level 2 traitor, because they just broke our alliance. I got 1 battering ram. Do I keep it or do I... Assault. Manual battle. We shall take them down. Yeah, that's fine for deployment. Units are waiting for my orders. Very well. That's okay, it did what it was supposed to do, which is break them fences. Shouldn't have attacked uphill, my bad. Shouldn't have attacked uphill. That guy out of the way. Get that cat out of the way. Get this guy out of the way. Nice.
Come, relax. Let us speak honestly.
Where the heck do they have anything left? Oh, they have some guys over here, do they? Well, that's interesting.
The first ship is a wonderful thing. Sadly for the crew, we're likely to see the first seasickness as well.
Okay, my dude. What? Wonder how fast I can get an entire legion of horses back to my home city. Just a whole bunch of warriors, huh? Fortune favors you. The skies above Nook grew darker and darker. The deluge, like a sea, tipped upon the city, but then suddenly clouds parted. Rains relented. Days of sunshine followed. Threats of flood no more. Cool. Good for them. The capture of the great city of Sipar was a proud day for your people marching through its gates. However, it was clear the defeated citizens were equally proud of their own culture. What will you make of their customs and rites? Well, I'll go with multiculturalism once I have enough influence to make it happen. So, cool.
Come over here.
Let's fight! All together. Attack!
Staying alert, Commander.
A proposal for your consideration.
Culture vulture is what I just gained. Interesting.
Pro-
Here we go! Charge!
2 more turns till the statue of Zeus is finished. And then we'll have 2 wonders under our belt. Why are these guys here? They should really fuck off.
Tedious. Can one of my subordinates not deal with this?
Rude. They are apparently suspicious of me. Ooh, we can go into the new next era. Yeah, let's do that. So next up we have the Aztecs. They're going to be another industry, it looks like. With sacrificial altar for faith. The Byzantines, they're full on money. The Franks is extra influence and faith. Ghanaians, looks like a money-making. Teutons, money and science. Khmer, their industry and growth. The English, ooh, I really kind of want to do the English because they have a bunch of food. Strongholds, but the longbowmen. The longbowmen have like 4 range, it's ridiculous. Or we could keep with the horde and take the Mongol horde into the next. Umayyads, the Norsemen, they get the Landskip. So I'm kind of feeling Mongols, because we can get the Mongolian horde, which have a little bit extra fight. We still can't attach outposts to cities, though, which is kind of a problem. It's not like we're going to lose the Mongol. We're not going to lose the Hunnic horde. We'll still have that available. So I think we go English, right? Get 7 food per number of attached territories on a city, which will be good because a lot of our cities have attached territories. The stronghold will give us extra range, which would, if you had the longbowman on a stronghold, that's like 6 range, which is bloody hell. And plus you get the longbowman. Yeah, gonna go the English. Get that extra growth and those longbowmen. The wealth of the faithless. The Empire stands for tolerance and religious freedom, faiths of many denominations. However, now that your own religion is stronger than ever, with 2 holy sites found across the land, you have the power to decide if minorities should be taxed. No, we're not going to tax religious minorities. That's just rude. We tax all religions or none.
Wisdom and technical innovation from earlier eras bring humankind new knowledge, and we immediately use it to find new ways to kill each other off. Greater empires build more powerful armies, but brute strength may be defeated by superior innovations. It is brains versus brawn, with ever richer cities as tempting spoils for the victor. Whatever you think of the agrarian English, don't complain about their cooking. They'll come after you with their longbowmen.
And so our cities change to reflect the English.
For such a mighty being, the tales of Zeus are full of questionable morality and poor decisions.
Solid agree, my dude. Now we get the agrarian affinity, which we earn more fame when earning agrarian stars, and can activate one greener pastures, which is 1 population from each of the adjacent territories' cities or outposts. Means I can steal population from other players. That's pretty cool. I pushed the Greeks to another continent. They straight up left this continent, my dude. Kinda wish I had made them a serf now. Whatever. I can make the Carthaginians my vassal.
Ready all, row.
So let's go ahead and get a couple staging areas set up, shall we?
Wondering if you're a partner or an...
I'm nobody. I'm just Jake. Just Jake likes to make sure people don't fuck with him in unique and interesting ways. Thebes. Thebes need something to do. Thebes will build a stronghold. 1, 2, 3, 4. That stronghold is going to mean I can use longbowmen to shoot from there onto their capital city. That's going to be stupid. Surplus. Pop it right into that. Oh, does that mean I can only put the surplus into another unit? Is that what that was? Interesting. Babylon's not doing anything. Babylon, you need to... Get some food going, some industry, some barracks. Basically, I just want you getting your infrastructure up and running, my dude. You. Hold there. You. Hold there. Let's see, do we have skirmishes? No, we have a non-aggression pact. We'll keep them out of the loop for now. That's fine. That's fine. The Empire is vast, glorious land, mountains, new civic to work with. Land rights, communal land. Everybody gets land. Plus 10 food. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do cultural blessing. Multiculturalism.
They say alloys are stronger than pure metals. I guess we're going to see how far that metaphor applies to human societies.
What is this? Okay. There we go. Finally. Finally able to attach Inif to Noch. Now that doesn't have to... I don't have to worry about that so much anymore. Okay, you're still working on your infrastructure. Attach that to Sipar. That's what I thought. The Carthaginians decided to go with the Gaumans. So they're the ones who wanted to tolerate skirmishes, are they? Interesting.
A pleasure to see you again.
I have a proposal.
Tempting, but I'm not quite convinced. Any sweeteners?
I can live with this. Excellent.
Oh no. Persia, that was my city, you bastard. Don't like the Persians. They went with the Mongols. No! I knew I should have taken it from somebody else. Ah! City squares are rife with hearsay and rumors across the land speak of a terrible malady laying entire communities to waste. Oh, great. Hey, man. Let's make sure people aren't sick. Lock down them cities. 2020 taught me.
Ready for guard.
Your people see it as a place of safety and a symbol of power. Only your friends know of the extensive wine cellar.
I wish I knew what they were talking about. We have Mayans in this game, do we? And they decided to keep their culture. How interesting. Oh. This is an interesting choice. If I come up here, I could probably kill one of these guys on their way back and get an extra unit. Okay. Got an idle city. Let's put that in Obelisk of the Gods. Oh wow. Thebes has nothing compared to this, to Sentinel's industry. Sentinel came in and was like, hey guys, what up? And that's what you get, dear Persian friends, for coming into my land and fucking with my stuff.
How
Oh,
do you
sorry,
do?
they're the Mongols now.
Never seems a good question.
Wish my person was more like them. A new wonder can be claimed? What wonders are there to be claimed? Oh, whole new sets of wonders. We've got Toldaiji, giant bronze Buddha in the center. We've got Notre Dame, Angkor Wat, and the Forbidden City. So Notre Dame gives us +1 faith per research tech and +20 faith. Angkor Wat gives us food for every faith we have. And Forbidden City gives us war support when we're going to war. I like Forbidden City, honestly. Yeah. That's just gonna be a thing, I think.
Are you wine? So be it. Your strength is clear to see.
Oh, I am so good to go to war with these peeps. Oh, it's happening. Very shortly. Let's see. Peer review. Ooh. Challenge orthodoxy. +15 industry. Sustained faithful. +10. Honor kin. Movement. Money. Be charitable. Develop the intellect. I like challenge orthodoxy because it fits with peer review. You can't have to go against the grain. It's good stuff. And we are going to go to war with the Ghanaians. Because I don't like them. They've been messing with me for far too long.
To battle! Keep moving.
How did they move so far? Bloody hell. People move far when they're retreating. But nonetheless, they're trying to fight me. All right. Very well. I don't have a whole lot of space to move here, do I? so they're gonna sally out and meet me, I see. So let's start off by firing into them. And then running backwards. Fire into them. And running back. Move up. Fire into them. Move back. Fire into them. Sally back. Move up. Fire into them. This guy's got long range. They've fallen into my trap card. These guys did not prepare.
Here we go. Charge! For the Empire!
Okay, so that's a fun little battle that's going on down there. Meanwhile, up here, things all good to go. All right.
Your empire becomes one of the giants, astride the globe. And what will you do with this power?
Not sure. Not quite sure yet.
Over there. Let's go. Don't fall behind.
Man, I could see these battles getting real interesting once you get, like, machine gun lines and artillery and stuff. It's gonna be real cool.
For the Empire! Will do. Attack! Let's go! Forward! Charge!
Yeah, these fucking Hunnic archers, dude, they're just so good. So good. It's the being able to attack and move. It's just ridiculous.
Fight! We have our orders. Here we go! Right. Keep moving! Attack! Fall behind.
So good, my dude, so good. Every year, a great population of your empire, contented in their essential needs, clamor for more and more titillating news stories. It has become clear that, should you choose, these stories could help shape public perspective. Freedom of the press or propaganda? Well, I can tell you which one I'm going to go for. Freedom of the press. But, more importantly, I just wiped out a vast majority of their military! We got 4 people right here. Yeah, 2 and 2. Whatever, my dude. Thebes. I think. Where do we want the Forbidden City, huh? Right there? Right there? Right there. Ooh, we could put the Forbidden City out here. Yes. Sentinel, work on the Forbidden City. Sipar, what are you up to? Let's see. Ooh, a commons quarter. Don't really need the stability, though. Do we have a harbor already? Oh, it doesn't look like we do. Oh, yeah, we must have one in there. Let's do pottery, theater, and then just spam all this other stuff. There we go. You got your work cut out for you, my dude? Your civilization benefits from its proximity to others. Good to know. Actually, speaking of, The Ghanaian society only exists up here in this little band. The rest of this is all English. Yeah, everybody follows peer review. Except for these guys.
Attack!
Cool.
Watching and observing.
I am very close to a war victory, I see.
You look different. Haircut?
Different dress, you know? I wish I could see at ease. I wish I could see how much, like, damage I've done to them regarding the war.
Keep moving. Let's go! Let's go! Don't fall behind. Yes. Let's go! Over there. Let's go. Go this way. Fight! Fight!
The high ground is very important. Very important indeed. Those guys just did 55 damage to themselves and 8 damage to me.
Here we go! For the Empire! Yes, Lord. Here we go!
Just dealt a massive ton of damage to them with that attack.
Fight!
And here's another massive ton of damage to them. Oof. Brutal, my dudes. Brutal.
Alert and watching. Charge! Go this way. To battle.
assaulting another city. That looks like it's just got some city guards on it. Oh, they do have an archer somewhere. There they are. Oh no! Guys, didn't you learn? From the last time you tried this? Don't charge the horses.
Go! Attack! Attack!
These guys never learn. That's the exact wrong group of horse boys to charge. Those are the horse boys with lots of damage.
Fight! To battle! Keep moving! Okay.
Lucky hit on his part.
Keep moving. Fight! Let's get him! Fight! Not gonna happen. We don't see a way to right. For the Empire! Over there, let's go.
Oof.
Here we go! Come on! Don't fall behind. Let's go, let's go!
Somehow I don't think that's gonna live through the night. There we go.
Ready for go.
The weave of iron and blood. In recognition of your elevated status on the world stage, a great artist has been accompanying you and your retinue as you travel the Empire and beyond. Now, many months later, the artist and their team have completed their great masterpiece, a brilliant tapestry that stretches the length of the palace, and its embroidered scenes depict great glories, marvelous cities, and the people's adulation of your rule. How should such a marvel best be used? Hang it, divide it, or sell it. So let's just hang it. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of cutting it up and each army carrying this little banner into battle, but I'm good without that. Let's manual battle this thing.
All right. The Empire. Get up!
Ghanaians are playing. Oh, I found all their army. Situated about this other area over here. Shame about attacking uphill again, guys. Could have sworn I told you guys not to do that again. Well, what you gonna do? This could be a very interesting or very horrifying battle, depending on how this next couple of things go.
Here we go.
I'm going to lose that unit for sure. I don't want to lose that unit, but I fear I'm probably going to. Yeah, that guy's gone. Good use of the archers, though. I was hoping they would shoot at that and not succeed very much. But they're going to do that with the other group of archers they have, of course. Ouch. Do those guys have enough movement to get there? So they do. Damn. Do I have any other units available nearby?
We have our orders. Go!
Now we're just like being stupid. Just running in, plinking, running back out. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I don't want to do that, though. Pretty sure that would cripple them, though. So this is what I don't understand, the war score. I don't know where that's hiding. And I'd really like to know. See, I really want Kerma. Well, I prefer to do that. I prefer to cancel. Is this because they have 0 war support and so they just can't even? Alright, give me Kerma, give me Napa, give me...
How is it? Way down there.
Dude, I'm almost past the medieval era at this point. Impressive.
A tawdry
Yeah, you can work on that. I'll be fine. Well, now that I control almost this entire continent, I'm one last war away from wiping these Carthaginian guys off the map a little bit. Yeah, should be pretty good. Ooh, a forest. match that up. Babylon's got its stuff. Sipar and Nock's got their stuff. Oops, didn't mean that. Let's go to these things here. Now I remember philosophy got me another city cap. Foreign outpost gets me another city cap, and theology gets me another city cap. Okay, and those are already the next two in line after war summons, which gives me the longbowman. Awesome. And we're not even halfway through this game yet. These guys are gonna... Oh, they're just gonna chill there, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Let's go over here. You guys, go over here as well.
Patrolling.
Excuse me. Alright, war summons has been achieved, which means we can get a longbowman. I'm gonna get 4 longbowmen up. It's gonna take some population out of Thebes, but I think it'll be okay. Sentinel, how are we doing over here, huh? We got some new infrastructure projects to work on after this. Well, that's nice to see. Alright. What about up here? How's Nock doing? Oh, pending construction. You were supposed to be working on all your infrastructure stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Sipar, you're working on all your infrastructure stuff. That's good. Babylon, you're not working on infrastructure stuff. What's up here, huh, bud? Well. Chariot. Oh, you're supposed to hold still. It's in that turn. How's everybody in the chat doing? So far, we are doing pretty good on our own here. This is a good a time as any, about halfway through the game, to remind everybody to smash that like button. Just really give it a good pounding. Just get all up in there and give it a good smacking. No one like button needs a good beating every now and then, because its morale is very low. Oh, I see how it is. Just got me in the background. Okay, then. No, I'm just giving you a hard time, Brandon. I imagine I am background noise for many people, many times during my life. And not just because I've put out a YouTube channel. Oh, look at this! You can see all the traders. All the carts and horses going back and forth. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Zooming in on everything. It's such a pretty game. Ah, hello, Dark and Dizzy. Welcome to the chat. So we are playing right now as the English, because I think you're new to what's been going on. So originally we started off as the Egyptians, and we built the town, the original settlement of Sentinel here, and expanded up into Thebes. We got a huge industrial base going, and then we went straight into the Hunnic hordes, where we swept across the landscape and took out almost the entirety of the Greeks. Once the Greeks were taken care of, what are these guys, the Mycenaeans now? Is that what they're called? The Mongols. They were the Mycenaeans, and then they were the Persians. Came in and took over one area. Kind of want to just take them out, but honestly I'm not entirely certain if I should, because they got a bunch of stuff going over here. We're trading with them. They're currently oppressing my people, so I might have to go in and take this out soon enough. And then we just finished up a war with the former Carthaginians and now the Gonians, because, well, their capital was right next to my capital. It was awkward. It's Kara! Hi, Kara. I have dedicated the stream to you, by the way. You are responsible for this, and in fact have done what the game developers could not do, which was get me a key for this game. The battle for the mind. The great city of Thebes is bursting at the seams. Countless souls pressed within the city's tight borders. In the dense, squalid quarters, cases of madness are on the rise. Religious leaders contend that demonic forces are behind the afflictions, while the philosophers argue for natural causes. Both are strong voices in the Empire with competing solutions. What is my response? Study!
Reaching the end of an ideology axis isn't extremist. Think of it as being focused, yes? Very goal-oriented.
The commentator on this game is very snarky, and I love it. Kind of wish I knew what all those like little fuzzy stuff over the city is. Wonder if that's something that's happened. Oh, it's because the city is diseased. That's why. Yeah, that'd do it. Well, let's go ahead and get that queued up. Just my luck, I would inherit a diseased city. Not like my cities that are glistening and gleaming. All right. Move my armies up, because we have things to take care of.
So nice to hear from
You see, the Greeks don't like me. How interesting. Oh, another viewer. Hello and welcome to the chat. What? No, stop. I don't care. Let's get our armies positioned here to go in and remove Moshe from existence.
How do you do? In every sense of the question.
Well, yeah, I'm doing pretty good, but I do have to say one thing too. I'm sorry, but I'm going to be declaring war.
The time has come to quench.
And then we're going to go right in here. Manual battle. That's fine. The Mongol's gonna Mongol. Is that what they're doing? Coming in to attack. Very well. Ooh, they're starting to learn they're not attacking on hills. At least not as much. Damn, Chariot does fucking work.
To battle! Over there, let's go. Attack! Don't fall behind. Go this way. Fight!
Yeah, that's right. I got a whole bunch of friends coming into this fight. That turned the tides real quick.
Here we go! To battle! For the Empire! Come on!
Ooh, guys shouldn't have sallied out like that, my man.
Attack! Attack!
Hunnic hordes are too good. No, I don't want to surrender to them. That's not what I asked at all. War resolution. Cancel. They demand I pay them 1,500 gold. Yeah, that's not going to happen, my dude. Also, you're pretty far away, so I'm not super worried about what you're thinking about doing. But just in case, I will start moving some peeps down. And so many osmosis events here. It's so nice.
You expect greetings? Blades would be more appropriate.
Ah. I'm not going to offer my surrender. I want them to surrender to me. So, something that's really cool about the Hunnic hordes, which I've explained like 3 or 4 times now, but for the people who are new, is when they succeed in a war, they gain, or they succeed in a battle, or they successfully raid something, right? They get food. And because they're a nomadic unit, every time they reach a certain threshold of food, which is 60 in this case, they reproduce and create another unit in the army. Which means you can go in with a stack of like 3 units and split them in, or 4 units, split them into 2, and then just start just going through the land pillaging, and you'll just start getting more and more people, and it can be like exponential growth if you do it right. And it's utterly ridiculous. I think I built 2 Hunnic hordes at the start of this, and now I have like 9 or something. It's very silly in the best of ways. Absolute best of ways.
Are you wine or are you vinegar?
What were you asking about?
I think you might find this interesting.
Cool. Well,
Most
good for you. I don't exactly know where to go from here, honestly. Don't quite know what they think they're going to be able to accomplish. Guess we'll just hold on again. A new wonder can be claimed.
Not only was it the palace for 2 dynasties and 14 emperors, the Forbidden City was rumored to contain 9,999 rooms.
That's a lot of rooms. What? Who is battling me? Yeah, sure. I guess I'll battle you, dude. And I guess you really want to die. I don't even know who this is. This must be like a mercenary or something. Because I don't know that symbol.
Let's get him!
Okay.
For the Empire! Go this way.
They're rebels. Oh! They're English rebels. Well, who's rebelling?
Attack! Here we go.
Karma, what are you doing to your people, my dudes? Aqueduct, yeah, that's the thing I need to be working on. Okay. Strange, man, strange. Fields of plenty. Hark, your empire is a land of plenty. Your cities, a quilt work of farms and small holdings that feed your hungry and ambitious people. While new methods of the age bring huge grain silos into your employ, transforming the farming landscape. As sector scales up, you must now ask yourself if it's time the state ran the empire's farm. Socialized food? I agree.
National control
national.
of vital products and resources, paradoxically, could provide more freedom and autonomy. If different opinions can't be heard, people might end up believing whatever ridiculous things the government says.
There we go. Notre Dame and Todaiji are still open. Mind you, I need another 700 something influence, but that's okay. The empire grows splendidly. The great coastal city of Thebes sends fishing crews far up and down the surrounding coastline. Now one of the new crews has made a startling discovery. Wreckage of an ancient galley laying well preserved in shallow waters. After brief scouting, an experienced diver offers to explore with their gang and promises a fixed payoff for the Empire. They warn that the expedition isn't for the inexperienced. What is your choice? So we can do mobilize, our military can explore the wreckage, or contract. I think we'll just do contract. Yeah. We'll contract that out. So here we are. My first longbowmen. And they now stand on my first stronghold. This is important because the longbowman has a range of 4 hexes, and with the stronghold that it is currently on, has an additional range of 2, which means this guy can fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. His range is from there to there. It's huge. You can hit everything. It's great. I love these guys. Ah, wonderful. Oh, not so wonderful. Balls. Artisan workshop, watermill. Why is the stability so low? My God. What is this going on, huh? Oh, I can go into the next era. Oh no. Oh, right. Well, let's see what we got here. Okay, so we got the Dutch, and they are the trade guys. You've got Howdun. I'm not even going to try and mispronounce that, but it is looks like a Native American tribal thing here. We've got the Korean, Plus, they changed it. Yeah, they changed it. Okay. So, back in the beta that I watched, the Koreans here, the Joseon? Joseon. I think that's how you pronounce that. They could get, it was like 3 science for every ocean tile that they controlled or something. It was ridiculous. But now it's plus 3 science on all tile producing science. So that's pretty good. We got the Ming. This is going to be the Chinese. Minus 25% cost of enacting, plus 1. This is the influence guys. Oop, and rocket carts. They get rocket artillery. 8 range? What? The Mughals. I honestly don't know where these guys are from. But they've got elephants, so it's got to be the Near East India area, maybe? Ottomans. They are the warfare guys with their Janissary units. Got the Poles. Well, that's the Polish. Got the Spanish. We got the Edo Japanese, which is the, looks like influence for shogun authority. More influence and some Naginata samurai. Got the Venetians. They are more money. And then you go back to the Dutch, or we could, you know, stick with the English and get a 10% food bonus. At this point, I'm kind of looking for influence, I think. It's kind of the thing I'm running low on. Like, influence and stability. Honestly, going the Poles wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because that gives me 2 stability on districts and 8 stability with this. Whatever the heck that is. Yeah, I'm looking for stability because we're taking over all these other places. The Grand Tea House would give me stability. Yeah, I think it's the Poles. Like, I'm not usually one to go straight military, guys, but I think we got to go Poles for the stability this era. So we are now into the early modern era. And we are now going to be Polish. Now let us watch our civilization change.
Cartography, algebra, optics, astronomy. It's a time of discovery and exploration. But discoveries are not made solely by traders and adventurers. Those who explore with ships and caravans would go in circles without those who explore with pens and parchment. Often the Poles are chosen for their striking winged hussars. The hidden bonus is that they come with pierogies.
Pierogies. Looks like our civilization changes very little this time. Similar styles. Ooh, Machu Picchu? Ho. I think I choose Machu Picchu, right? Let's go ahead and claim Machu Picchu. And then we'll build it in. Yeah, we'll build it there.
So nice to hear from you.
They're suspicious of me now, are they? Oh, that's okay.
You have my greetings, but that's all that you're getting.
Okay. Still not ready to talk it out? Fine.
A proposal for your consideration.
Yeah.
Regrettable, but necessary. Agreed.
As feudal structures prove practical for both farming and warfare, certain codes and practices arise that, ideally, ensure a fair and honorable society.
Let's check what we're doing up in here. Oh, I can merge several cities. Oh, yes, please. Assist. What's going on here? Anything interesting? No? Okay. Put that in, 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 that in. Okay. Sentinel. And you're working on your own stuff, it looks like, for a little bit here. About up here, huh? Knock, how you doing? Still working on your stuff? Good. Sipara, still working on your stuff? Good. So stability increasing overall? Good, good, good. Stability is skyrocketing, y'all. What's this? Peer review. Well, I think for a tier 4, we should meditate often. Yes. Because in peer review, it is important that you reflect on what you're researching. Peer review, of course, being my religion. Which is entirely... It's just straight up monolithic in this region. So it's pretty chill. Babylon! What do you want to do? You want to help Machu Picchu get built. That's what you want to do. And then you can build tourney fields and a manuscriptor. And I've got a bunch of those. Sapar lost population. Well, that's not okay. The Defiant Canvas. With cultural venues flourishing across the empire, a famous painter has been criticizing your rule obliquely through their work. Based in the cosmopolitan city of Kerma, their latest piece depicts a gluttonous, saggy-fleshed giant snacking on a platter of sugared cakes. And they are gaining much public attention. I will encourage them. Art should reflect whatever it wants to reflect. Give at the art. How do the Greeks feel about me now?
Tell me what
Oh,
is
they're
on your
afraid of me.
mind.
Okay.
Speak and make it quick.
Can I not add demands? I'm gonna have to, like, ride over to them and, like, beat the shit out of them, aren't I? Ugh. Fine. Religious minorities. We're gonna
So
untax
you're
the
thinking
minorities.
that if they prefer perdition, they can get it for free?
Whatever they want, dude. Land rights. Communal
Why
land.
should individual wealth and political connections determine the status of something as timeless as the land?
That's what I'm saying. Damn. Note to self, do not put oceans or units into the ocean. Apparently they don't like that. They do not like that at all.
I have something here that should please us both.
Very well.
And now we have encountered the Maya. Those javelins are as unpleasant as their cities are wonderful.
Enchanted. Do you too believe that there is no sacrifice too great for the needs of an A proposal for you. Think on it. A proposal I can sing the...
Why do you come here to waste my time?
I'll just take much. Thank you very much for surrender.
Thank you for
Enjoy.
your most gracious support.
Very good.
I have
very
no
good.
choice. I must bow.
They don't like me much, but that's okay. I have my city. Soon,
Where have you been?
the Ghanaians will leave as well. Oh my. I need 9,000 influence to absorb Kerma into Sentinel. Damn. I was right to go with the poles. I'm gonna need that bloody influence. Or no, I went with stability. Fudge monkeys. What gives me influence here? Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna kind of beeline patronage then. Oh, that's cool. Six turns left on the Machu Picchu. News from the borders.
This is something you need to see.
Ghanaians want a non-aggression
I see
pact, do they?
possibilities.
Fine, whatever. I got other things to worry about. I come bearing steam, an inventor, ostracized from her own country on account of her religion, has come to you offering her scientific expertise. She wishes to settle in the city of Kerma, where she believes she could work productively. Her pioneering work on the fundamentals of engines could be vital. But the fact she is not a follower of peer review could make things difficult. Why does that matter? Peer review is it's polytheistic. Everyone can come in. Come on,
You have
naturalize
reached
you.
the end of an ideology axis. Of all the epithets other empires may use for you, wishy-washy won't be one of them. Rapid and dangerous, the Hittites. Get ready to hear the sound of chariots when you least expect it.
I have something here that should...
Everything seems adequate. Agreed.
Where have you been?
Why are you suspicious?
I think you might find this interesting.
Oh, the Hittites are in a vassalage, are they? Who are they vassals of? Oh, they're vassals of the Mongols, who I was at
I'm
war
here
with.
saying hello. What do you want?
Wish to trade luxuries? No? Very well. Sentinel. You should really stop killing all our folks. You know that? Sipar, you finished your construction queue? Well, 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 so you did. That is quite impressive, my good sir. Let's build a hamlet, shall we? $12, $6, $12. Let's go there. I didn't know I could build hamlets. That's kind of cool.
Over there. Let's go.
Knock.
Patrolling, Commander.
It's in that turn.
With 15 farmers' quarters, you'll soon be needing another 15 quarters just for food storage. Machu Picchu could be described as an imperial center for an empire that cares deeply about agriculture. and has no fear of heights.
There's going to be a lot of food in this empire.
Welcome. What do you seek?
Nothing. Unclaimed wonders now include the Todaiji, the Topaki Topkapi Palace. Blah, blah, blah. It is kind of a trip to be going on 13 hours awake after a couple of days of insomnia and having to speak for 5 hours in a row with a bunch of different conflicting cultural names. I mean, for fuck's sake. You gotta go from Angkor Wat to Todaiji to Mausoleum at Halicarnassus, Pyramids of Giza, Temple of Artemis, Machu Picchu, St. Basil's Cathedral. Yeah, no, it's a lot. Well, it's... Do I really want to do that? No, I'm saving up influence. I'm saving up influence. Don't pick a wonder. Save the influence, you incessant monster. Turn is pending.
So nice to hear from you. Tell me,
Sovereign.
Population gain, osmosis event, attitude change. Alchemy's been researched. Wait a second. Wasn't this supposed to be... Yeah, I've researched the three-masted ship. Why can't I build it? I wanted to build a caravel. Where the bloody hell is my caravel? Because I got that. Can I build it in a different city, maybe? Cog. Can't even build a damn thing there.
"30 farmers' quarters is quite a milestone. Let's hope the population is getting some exercise as well."
Didn't I just have 15? I think we might be growing out of control, guys. Still cogs. Where's my caravel? Now I am very confused.
You intrigue me. Let's talk.
I see possibilities. Everything seems adequate. Agreed. I
am so confused. So confused why I can't build a Caravel. Well, I guess I'll build a cog. Maybe you upgrade it from a cog? I don't know.
welcome a friendly.
I'm apparently reverential to the Ghanaians. They love me.
Greetings. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Tell me about yourself.
Merchant from afar. A rabble of traders ferrying strange wares are knocking on Sentinel's gates, demanding an audience. They tell you they hail from a far land, having traveled many leagues along one of your fabled trade routes. They claim to offer merchandise that will be profitable, but they also look rather haggard and exhausted. Do you agree to let them in? Of course I let them in.
Reaching the end of an ideology axis isn't extremist. Think of it as being focused, yes? Very goal-oriented.
I think you might find this interesting.
Yes. For now. I really should be actually looking what I'm supposed to be doing here. Capital city is falling behind on infrastructure. Not great. But now that I have a cog out and about, I am going to explore, because I've heard that there is a possibility of a new continent out here. And if that's true, I want to be one of the first people to settle it.
You intrigue me. Let's talk.
Sure.
I can live with this.
Sipar. Doing pretty good, it looks like, overall. Though I think you could probably do with another... hamlet and another farmer's quarter, because you do seem to be running out of food growth. We're going to hold on for a few minutes here. Merchant from afar, following up. Oh no. Sentinel is going to be diseased due to a pox brought by the traders. How unfortunate. An expedition for the Senate. A well-connected foreign sailor has approached her court seeking funds to mount a naval expedition. He seems driven. Ambitious man stung by the expedition's rejection of his own country. By sailing from the grand maritime city of Kerma, he believes he can discover a new, more efficient route to distant lands by sea. Sure. It's only 500 gold. Yeah, let's just do 500 gold.
You have reached the end of an ideology axis. Of all the epithets other empires may use for you, wishy-washy won't be one of them.
Very well.
And you are here because...
The Mayans are now afraid of me. Interesting. Ah, there are things like that. How interesting. Yeah, Greece is down to just one little island sitting off the coast of the main capital area. Babylon, what are you up to? Gonna lose a population soon, that's not great. Let's get you one of those. Get you one of those. The Mayans wish to trade everything, that's fine by me. An expedition for the Senate. Many months later, the bold sailor returns to your court. His beard is thick and gnarled, skin weather-beaten, and his eyes sunken. He recounts a tale of wild seas, an ocean of bewildering emptiness and near starvation and mutiny on his fleet. But at the end, he gives you a wry smile. And then our eyes fell upon the sweetest sight, dry land. And so the new world has been revealed to me, which is, yeah, I kind of was already going there myself, bud, but
Setting safe.
good to hear. Good to hear. This is a settler, which is interesting. So, up until now, you've just kind of settled by using a unit and dropping off like an outpost, and then using influence to grow the outpost over time. But now, we have actual settlers. So that's cool. Now I'm going to take these guys up there, I think. And we're going to cut across there, rather than go from there.
With 10 territories, you have built a city spanning more territory than your ancestors could have possibly imagined.
Yeah, that's probably true. This cog is not doing well, my dudes. Hopefully it'll live. Be a real shame if it didn't. Alright, Nonk. I don't want to do that. But Kerma... Oh yes, Sentinel and Kerma are now one in the same. Sipar. Can't quite absorb everything yet. Let's see. You've got growth for people. You've got an infrastructure build though. No car well yet either. Still pretty strange to me. Good for growth. But I suppose a hamlet couldn't hurt. And then some more infrastructure. This ship is going to be lost at sea while sitting right next to land because it's not a shallow land. Didn't get generated right there. Oh, that's a kick in the dick. The shallow land just to the, or the shallow water just to the south, and if I would have just gone there instead. Alright, Babylon, what's up, huh? Riches of far shores. Rejoice! Word has arrived that your bravest, most intrepid sailors have crossed wild seas and discovered an entire continent full of riches, with wealthy individuals ready to patronize more expeditions to take advantage of this newfound natural wealth. It is time you asked yourself how you wish to secure the resources needed to power your great empire. We will, I believe we'll trade resources, yes? It does go a bit more towards the individualist, but that does mean 20% required resource deposits to create wondrous. Yep, that's what we're going to do.
Trading goods tends to lead to trading goodwill, good ideas, and good stories.
End our turn. Thebes? How'd you lose population? Oh, you're way over your population cap. That would explain that. Sentinel is losing people because it's not growing, not getting enough food. But we're getting a hamlet in, which should help with that a little bit. We can do... another farmland. Go, little cog, go!
I think you might find this interesting.
Well, well.
Everything
Another
seems
empire
adequate.
has certainly left a
Agreed.
mark on the world with this cultural wonder.
I think you might find this interesting. Yes, this appeals. A proposal I can sing the praises of.
The Maya are just... Now the Maya are
So,
part
will
of
this
my
independent
alliance.
people be an ally or an enemy? A barrier or a blessing? Their future may not be in their hands.
The world is beginning to show itself to me here. Ah, I see. They're at war with the Mongolians.
Your empire is an enigma.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Denisosani? I think that's how you pronounce that. I hope.
For something that is hundreds of kilometers long and made of rock, it's surprisingly fragile.
Let's hope we can get across. I'm gonna kind of babysit this ship as we go across, because I want to avoid some of this stuff here. Like the fog reduces sight, but the turbulent waters reduce movement. So I'd like to avoid them.
A proposal for you. Think on it.
Huh, by all
I
means.
can live with this. Accept it. I have a proposal.
Is that war with
pleasure
whom?
to see you again.
And you are here because?
Yes, greetings. I hope you don't...
The human cost. Across the border where war ravages the empire of... How did I just say this? How did Nosani? Thousands have abandoned their homes and are now seeking sanctuary in your peaceful lands. Refugees, and no doubt some agitators too, are amassing near the closest city of Babylon. They are tired but proud, afraid yet hopeful. It is a delicate matter, one that may have far-reaching consequences. What is your decree? Well, process. Oh no, it's economic. That's individualism. Geopolitical access towards the world. Let's see what these
You're at
unexpected
the end of an
consequences could
ideology
be.
axis?
interesting land I found. It's kind of dry. Ah, they finished their war. How nice. But I found our first city. Right here on top of some black soil. Which I am to take it means... Ah, Krakow. Okay then. Just plant trees. That's cool. Uh-oh. There are people in this island. Starvation is inflicting a terrible cost on the distant city of Krakow. With the city recently founded, many of its inhabitants are hailing from the homeland. The indigenous plants of the area are not being harvested and eaten as they might otherwise be. Now, a delegation of the indigenous population have demonstrated how to properly cook these crops. Should you decree the city begin cultivating the native flora? Hell yes!
You have reached the end of an ideology axis. Of all the epithets other empires may use for you, wishy-washy won't be one of them.
It hasn't been easy, but the refugees that were scattered across the empire have, by and large, been warmly welcomed by the populace. People have shared cooking traditions, plots of land, and as many comforts as they can afford. Many say it is because of the empire's worldly outlook. Say, people can get along if they just actually aren't fucking douchebags about it. Sipar has now absorbed Noch. What is going to be the best scout-based unit? I think it's probably going to be the Hunnic Horde. In Krakow. Auto-explore, my cog. Auto-explore, my horse. Distant metropolis. Founding cities of your own across your own continent is a challenging endeavor, but still much simpler than founding them on foreign shores. Season, climate, wildlife, staple foods. Everything is alien, not least a population drawn largely from local stock. Now that you find yourself in such a position, with the empire fragmented across different land masses, you must decide how to your outlook on such new cities. New cities and their citizens, wherever they may be, are of equals. Exactly.
That seems to be a bit more humanitarian, though the folks back home might view it otherwise.
Now the folks back home can fucking deal with it.
Other empires are nervously wondering what is being built with those 5 makers' quarters. No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
I have no wish to fight anyone on this continent. Oh, I found salt. Delicious.
Yes, greetings.
They've
I hope
beat
you
us
don't
to
mind
the
me staying.
industrial area. That's rude.
And you are here.
Still well ahead of them in fame, but still. How rude is it to beat me to the industrial era? A blossoming of beliefs. Religious feeling is strong across the empire, but that is not preventing discord from emerging among the faithful. Great cities are finding themselves under the sway of diverse religious leaders who each see the standard creed with different eyes. Now, new religious orders are emerging every year, and their influence is growing. What should we do with these groups? Each citizen must find their own way to the divine. We should be tolerant of
You're at
villages.
the end of an ideology axis? Well, there's something to be said for unswerving dedication to a cause.
Well, that cause is not being a giant dick, I agree. Oh, I found the Mississippians. How interesting.
A new independent people. And who are they? Time will tell if they are helpful, helpless, or history.
Alright, you know what, guys? I think I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in a little bit. Please enjoy this jazzy music until I return. And testing, 1, 2, 5. And I'm back. Or at least mostly back. I have to check something real quick. Just got a notification for, and then I'll be right back to the game. Such a specific number. Alright, where was I at? What was I doing? I just spent a bunch of money to influence those guys. Oh, right. Krakow! You were supposed to be doing something. Let's get some growth. Just spend some cash. Gold to rent an army for 20 turns? It's not too bad. It's only 100 gold per turn. Well, that's a pretty oblong thing there. Huh, interesting. Ooh, volcano earth. And a mosh. Sentinel! What are you up to? You got growth, still doing good for that. Could use... Ooh. There we go. Yes. Dye Manufactory. Getting pretty close to moving up to the next era. Based on a true story, 1. Your achievements are many and your lands beautiful. Since times of antiquity, your people have marveled at a place of great natural grandeur. Poles within your lands, but few have heard the true and thrilling story behind its discovery until now. A popular playwright in Poles has adapted the event for the stage, a saga of exploration and high adventure, replete with dramatic embellishments, lascivious romance. The people are thrilled. And to hear it's not half bad. Perhaps you should grace this theater with your own presence and see for yourself. Yes.
Reaching
let's
the
attend.
end of an ideology axis isn't extremist. Think of it as being focused, yes? Very goal-oriented.
Need more units to do this action. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Leave you guys back on auto-explore then. Krakow can... work up a settler, I suppose. Get a second city going on in here. Well, after we get a couple outposts up and running, that is. Sorry, I was just reading another notification, something. Came in. Ah, Sipar. What do I want you to do? Looks like we need another... Looks like we need another food quarter going in. There we go. Set up 3 new farmers' quarters. Supply lines researched. Wunderbar. Well, I'm very close to getting that. How about that next turn? Cool. Let's go ahead and choose our next era. So, we can go with the Persians. Looks like they are a industrial focused and money making. The Austro-Hungarians looks like high on the influence and stability. The British are colonial, so that would make sense, at least at some point, with what we're currently doing, maybe. Per number of attached territories on capital. The French... Ooh. Hold on. Give plus 10% science in all cities. Exhibition hall is 1 science per population. That's good. Yeah, right? Kind of effing the Brits. I'm thinking the French would be pretty good, actually, because they got that 10% science, which would let me keep doing what I like to do, which is get ahead in science. The Germans are all about war. The Italians are about influence and stability. The Russians are about expansion, looks like. Siamese are more industrial and trade, so that could be also another good... Yeah, I'm not sure I can... I almost want to get this just because it's got the Gatlin elephant. And finally the Zulu, which is, well, they are another hell of war guy. And they have a beastly hand-to-hand. Holy Christ. But, since I'm not really going for war anymore, I think I'm going to go with the French. Zocle bien. Well, the dress is delightful. Cacao. Get your grain storage up. Sorry about that, Karen. I went with the French, not the Siamese. I needed the science boost. End our turn.
The world gets larger, the cities expand, buildings reach higher, and roads stretch longer. And yet, the world gets smaller as bridges unite lands. Towns congest, and railroads bring distant goods to the doorstep. Anything seems possible in this wondrous future. Though as humankind grows, the planet itself appears to shrink.
Oh yeah, no, if I was doing war, I would have chosen the Gatlin elephant just for the beastly, like, walking up with 15 elephants just gunning people down.
Or launch another round of terrors.
What's Sentinel up to here? Exhibition hall? Oh, it's a district. How interesting. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that plus 60 science there. That's good. Separation of powers. Religious community participation has been waning for years as the Empire's cultural strength grows, and now is the right time to remove religious authority from political power. Should religion solely become the matter of personal... I tend to agree. Oh, whoa, this is interesting. We can choose secularism, or we can choose state atheism. Interesting. Huh. I think I'm going to choose secularism, honestly, though.
This looks lovely on paper. Let's see how it goes in practice.
Well, it works for about 150 years. Welcome to the fold, Kahoka. Looks like you could use some growth. Honestly, I think I'll just disband this. I don't need all this cavalry over here. Could really use the population in that city. Same with these guys. Oh, these guys can go ahead and get their infrastructure built. Chartered research companies. Scientist stars, heck yeah. It's gonna be our main one. Tell me, Sentinel. Where would you like Science Hall? A representative government. Though they have been part of your empire for generations, the people of Cacao have their own distinct culture and traditions. In fact, that over the years has sparked both celebration and dissonance. Recently, some of the city's more educated have begun speaking out in favor of representative government. Modern times have brought a hunger for new ideas and leadership. And some of the most brazen dissidents even label you a colonialist who has purposely kept their people oppressed. How will you respond? Let us reform! I am not attempting to take over anybody via force. I am instead attempting to make sure people can join if they so desire.
With 5 research quarters dedicated to science, one wonders what will run out first, food or pens and paper?
Oh, I'm orange now? Oh, it's probably because I no longer have a state religion, so it's just the color that it is. Of course. Those guys. Interesting. Let's see.
Pleasure to see you again.
There we go. You guys don't want to... Oh, we do have a lot of exports going there, don't we? Okay, fine. So be it.
So, will this independent people be an ally or an enemy? A barrier or a blessing? Their future may not be in their hands.
I tend to see them as friends.
The written word was previously available to a small, often wealthy elite. Now, knowledge and propaganda can be mass dissemination. But will it be of information or of propaganda?
I'm being plundered.
Executing your first ransack is not very friendly, but it's better to be the ransacker than the ransackee.
Well, that's unfortunate. Sentinel. You're not doing anything, I see. Well, let's get you working on some of your own infrastructure, shall we? Relevatory arts. The invention of movable typeface is a great breakthrough, but has the potential to cause massive disruption to existing powers via the printing press. Ideas, both profound and dangerous, can now be easily disseminated. Artists are in the vanguard of this revolution. I believe we will do the free arts.
If art is to speak and show the truth, you can't gag and bind it.
Strong agree. Ow. I might have to build something other than like an ancient era unit for once. was so ineffective. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build something else. Cacao! I need some units, please. What do I got? What's my best one? Wing to Sa? My winged hussars will attack just as soon as they are able.
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
I will treat them just fine. Worry not about them. Damn, these guys are... What the fuck? What the fuck? I just walked on top of them and they died! Hello? Hello? Oh. Not the fucking... That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. The winged hussars are so good. They have no right to be that good. Just straight up, what the hell? Okay. Babylon needs something to do. spam down those buildings, man. I wonder if I lost my influence because I attacked them. Well, more specifically, I defended myself from their attacks, but whatever. So I can set the city into collective mind, and all the industry and money is converted into science for 5 turns. Oh yeah. The walking wounded. Wars, many successfully fought, have been a part and parcel of the Empire's recent history, yet those same wars have traumatized many of my soldiers, both physically and mentally. Everything from shell shock to losing a limb has ailed these brave men and women. They hide in the shadows, almost ashamed. Now some have begun to highlight their plight. Your lead will be vital. How should you treat these soldiers upon their return? We shall honor them. Make sure that they are well kept and well cared for. I've got a bunch of civic stuff here. Oh. Can't do that because I went secularist. La 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 la. Let's see. Cogs. But no caravels. I don't actually think you can get caravels. I think they're a lie. Got the Statue of Liberty, Eiffel Tower, and Big Ben to choose from now. Big Ben gives me science. Like a lot of science. Statue of Liberty gives me more science. Eiffel Tower gives me industry per population. That's good. Let's go ahead and claim the Eiffel Tower. That'll be a good start. Sentinel. Wow. If I put every city on this, takes 14 turns. Let's do it. I was to do this, it would grant me quite a lot of progress. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Everybody's working towards the Eiffel Tower. We're gonna make it big and tall. Such a pretty game. That is such... Bloody hell, roads are good. Do you see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think 12. Wow. Maybe 14 tiles for the cost of 6. Movement. Wow. That's some shit right there, man.
It is named for descending dragons, though I fear that one day it will be tourists that descend on the place.
Ah, I found Halong Bay. I love Halong Bay. It's so pretty. One of the places I would love to visit in the world. It's like I did not get to go first, so I took some damage, but that's okay. Because we'll just wipe out whatever's left. Those winged hussars are way too fucking good, my dudes. Oh, would you look who's here? It's our good friends, the
Wondering if you're a partner
Ghanaians.
or an impediment.
We're in an alliance together. What the hell do you mean?
Yes, greetings. I hope you don't mind if I stare.
I will end you. Just fucking try me. Night Stalker. The heaving metropolis of Thebes sprawls across the landscape, its vast working population wedged in every pocket of space, from industrial shanties to market-side slums. Every day, many of its citizens travel far and wide, sometimes find themselves lost in a long part of town. Perfect hunting grounds for a murderer, and now one stalks the night. 13 victims struck down over the last 3 months. The citizens are terrified. What will you do? Well, we shall illuminate the city.
You have reached the end of an ideology axis. Of all the epithets other empires may use for you, wishy-washy won't be one of them.
I think I might have to turn off the cute little quips. It was funny the first 5 times. Now it's just getting annoying. Also, what the heck is going on right here? They're just like spinning around. So much farming going on down here. $11 food comes out of that place right there. That's nuts. Then again, there is something like 50 science coming out of this one right here. Yeah. If you guys are playing as France, this exhibition hall is the bee's knees. Seriously, I've got to improve my tiles. Great, the Aztecs and the Mayans, Mexicans, are now at war with each other. Well, that's cute.
For both of our aspirations.
Yeah, of course.
Regrettable, but necessary.
Oh, you guys are breaking out of your bonds now, huh? Oh, well.
I think you might find this interesting.
Still not enough.
If
Fine.
that is your wish.
Whatever, my dudes. Ooh, they got silk. Don't mind if I do. 3 more turns. If it is war you wish, Aztecs, then it is war you shall have. But I warn you not to go down this path. Many others have tried and failed miserably. Miserably indeed.
A pleasure as always.
There's a bunch of stuff I don't have, I see.
You have something for me?
God damn.
The Eiffel Tower, proof of what you can do with a bit of iron, a bit of math, and thousands of liters of paint.
This Big Ben is what I wanted. So give me a metric ton of very important science. Must be near a river, I see. Very well. Exhibition halls first, please. And thank you. Yeah, they don't like me. winged hussars are brutally dirty, man. They don't care. They just slurp everything up, man. That's all they do. Just slurp it all up. Not sure. Am I doing something wrong? I feel like I'm falling behind somehow.
Your empire is an enigma.
Thank you. Because we're both in the industrial era, but they're so far ahead of me in the industrial era. And they're ahead of me in fame. I bet I know what it was. I bet it's because I decided not to go to war when I was doing the polls. And I should have gone to war and taken the Ghanaians out when I had the chance and expanded, which would have gotten me more expansion stars. I just don't think I'm snowballing hard enough. Anyways. Non-aggression pact? Sure.
I can live with this. Accepted.
A new independent people.
For both of our aspirations.
Yes.
I see possibilities.
Look at what a competing empire has accomplished. A gasp of wonder, a cry of astonishment, and perhaps a pang of jealousy.
You guys really shouldn't be at war with the Mexicans, my dudes. You have like one civ. It's not what I would call great. I'm in an alliance? Yeah, I know I'm in an alliance. What's up? One idle army? Excuse me, I just got all sorts of yawny. This water? Yeah, it's probably just water. Worms? Who names the city Worms? Okay, well... spend a little bit. Let that gauge. Pardon me. Hitting that sleepy time apparently. How do I do this? Because I know I have to go to war with the Mexican people here. These pink lads. I'll have it next turn to go to war with them. So... no, I need to get my troops over there. So I think I just run them this way. Have them go take out Valencia. Idle cities of Krakow. Babylon. Babylon, on the other hand, this guy get some winged hussars out of him. Agrarian stars.
I offer an excellent proposition.
A proposal I can sing the praise.
Kahoka. You're gonna be much better placed garnering resources for me. Than you will doing anything else, honestly. So that's saffron, saffron, silver, silver, and what was this? More saffron, more saffron. I'm gonna be swimming in bloody saffron. Oh, I got a papyrus. I'm gonna dye my paper orange, I guess. But Babylon. Yeah. Babylon's gonna pump out a couple of units. Sapir, you could pump out some units too, couldn't you? Move that down there. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, another builder star. Poisoned Whispers. Over the years, you've been advised by an interesting motley of counselors from cryptic spiritualists to straight-talking soldiers, but none have captured the imagination of your people like the Monk of Moche. The long-haired, common-born mystic, unfortunately, although he offers you illuminating perspectives, the people despise him and his folk wisdom. Now they demand his exile. What will you do? He will tour. I'm sorry, is this Mount Everest? Do I just casually have like a tall mountain in my land? Okay, cool. I wish I knew what these flashing things were. Encyclopedia. All right. You will hold, and you will hold. I'll wait till you guys get at least one more each, then I'll have you meet up and make a trip across here. We'll start taking out some worms. Krakow. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. I can see there is a new person in chat. Welcome. We are in almost hour 7 of my first game of Humankind. And so far, it's been going quite well. Was that really all your... Oof. Okay then, bud. Jesus. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and start working on Big Ben. Sentinel's working on Big Ben too. Hello! Lurking because you're at work. No worries. have to have any... No
Are
issues
you
here.
interested?
Yes.
Yes. Let's...
Yes.
Oh, shut up, Avatar. You're by far weird. Angel Wings. For the longest time, Sentinel has faithfully served as the breadbasket of the Empire, its rich farmland a source of envy in other territories. The people of the region, however, have often been called idle and accused of neglect or worse. Now, though, a zoologist has identified a parasite thought to be responsible for what many thought a character defect. Encloslium, the common hookworm, the region's reputation for lethargic, exhausted workers with distended bellies and emancipated shoulder blades, angel wings, is clear. What will you do? Well, we will treat.
Reaching the end of an ideology.
So far, the game is really good. There's a couple of
Think of it as being
things,
focused,
super
yes.
minor
Very
nitpicky
go
problems
on.
that I've had. Like, for instance, a while back I researched the Caravel unit, but I have still found no way to actually use it. Like, I can build a Man of War, I can build a Karok. I had a Cog for a while, but no Caravel. It was just not there, and I assume it's a little like early game bug. As far as like the game itself, though, it's really, really fun. If you like 4X games, it plays very different from the Endless series, which is what you're probably familiar with Amplitude for. It doesn't feel the same. Like it's similar. I would say that like you have your growth buildings, your industry buildings, and all that, but the way that you interact with other civilizations, the way that the trade systems work is different. Like, you don't have hyper-granular control over your trade.
Wonderful to see you.
Like, I can go in here and I can, like, say I wanted to buy silver off these guys, right? Well, if I wanted to do that, I could do it via land transport or naval transport, and I could buy the resource in perpetuity, hypothetically, for 1,000. You just drop that money, boom, you get access to the silver, and the silver would give me 8 stability on all cities and 4 science on all my research quarter. Actually, that's really good. I'm going to buy that. But yeah, so the trade is a little weird because when you import trade, or like when you're exporting stuff, sometimes you can... I don't know, it's weird because like some people will buy stuff off of you, or like your contracts will be bought off. Like here, access to your saffron was purchased by the Ghanaians for 108 gold. Okay, cool. Where's my saffron? Sage. Saffron, here it is. So I have 6 copies of saffron right now, and they're coming from Cahokia and Krakow, which are my cities in the New World, which is over here. So I've got a bunch of saffron deposits that are being worked, and then my ally has bought 1 copy of it off and is getting traded. Roads are automatically built, so they're a little iffy sometimes, but they're still looking good. I really like the mechanic of linking territories. So like Krakow here is linked to Kambala, Franz, and Ginan, and Cahokia is linked to Botan Katos, Suhal, and Muhawin. Each of these territories I can detach and instead grow them into their own city if I so desired. In fact, over here, Sentinel, which has been my capital city, has actually attached one of the former capital cities of someone else onto it as well. And all that costs is influence. Influence is kind of your cost here. So like I could absorb my second biggest city into this one city to keep building that mega city if I spent 25.8 thousand influence on it. It's a really neat system. I like it because it incorporates like all of their growth slots and you just, it's a seamless transition. You don't lose anything except maybe some stability. And stability is just like, you know, when you built districts in Endless Legend, you would lose stability. But yeah, I really like it. The combat system is much better than Endless Legend. It makes more sense. Where do I have... I have an army right here. I'm actually gearing up to go to war again against the pink guys over here. The AI is pretty good. I would say sometimes the combat AI can be a little silly, but then again, I'm playing on a relatively low difficulty just to get the feel for the game, because this is my first game and I've been playing non-stop now for 243 turns. But so all units have 100 health, as far as I've seen. Like, I haven't seen a unit with over 100 health. And you can see that the unit stat, that little arm pump there, that's 50 combat strength. They have 6 movement, 1 range, and they don't have any veterancy yet. Units can gain veterancy. It's like experience and civilization. I think I'm playing on town. I just chose whatever was the default. I didn't change any settings. I just rolled right into the game. I think it's like the 2nd or 3rd difficulty level. If I was going to play this again, I would probably bump it up by 2 or 3 levels, honestly. Because I've kind of felt like I was running roughshod over some of the AI for a bit there. Though that may be more due to a choice of units than anything else. And I was manually controlling all of my battles rather than auto-resolving them. But yeah, Winged Hussars are fantastic in my opinion. Cavalry is really, really good in this game. Like, if you're not using cavalry early game, the only reason you're not doing it is because you don't have horses. If I'm being 100% honest. And there is a lot of infrastructure that doesn't require districts to be built. Which is also super nice. And roads are really... man. The distance you travel with a road versus not a road is really obvious. Plus, getting up real close to the game does look really pretty. Like, in the busy parts of town, sometimes like the amount of stuff going on gets a little ridiculous. Like, this administrative center here is just really busy, so there's a lot of traffic. But if you go further out into the rural areas, it looks really nice when you see, like, the wild bison running around and the carts being moved along the trade routes. It's really nice to see. Steam engine has been researched. Wonderful. Oh, there's pollution mechanics. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Plus the civic system is really cool. It's all organic. When you experience the issue, that's when you get to make the choice. The choice codifies, like, your bonuses you get. It's all really good. I am highly enjoying it.
You expect greetings? Blades would be more appropriate.
They have demands? What's their demands?
Impossible! The proposal is worse than bad poetry and would last longer.
I've had a change of heart. Nothing more.
I feel so radiant. Don't you?
Alright, now that I did that, they should increase my war readiness of my people so I can go to war with these kids.
Tell me about yourself.
Cannot be done without 55 support. I have 55 support. Treaties. Share maps.
I
Refuse.
think you might find this.
Very well. I wonder if there's a way to stop that from happening. Military. Cities. Of this. No. It's not what I'm looking for.
Greetings. Tell me, how have you been?
Shush, Edgar Allan Poe. I don't need your sass. You distrust me? How rude.
Yes, greetings. I hope you don't mind if I stare.
Why can I not declare war? So the score is fame. So you gain fame by doing your era tasks, essentially, which are called stars. So, and they're based primarily, so like the main ones are primarily based on what culture you're playing that era. So like right now I'm playing as the French culture. So I'm a scientist primarily. So my scientist stars are going to give me the most reward. They give me 104. I need to get 53 technologies totally unlocked, or unlocked total, to gain 1 star, and then it'll give me like increasing amounts of technology to get all the way through to the max era score for that, or star score. I've also got one for agrarian, but that's just because I've been growing a population really fast. Builder, because I've been building districts, and expansionist, because I was taking over territory on a new continent. You can get the aesthetic stars, essentially, which is by gaining influence, military stars from killing units, and merchant stars from earning money. Those pretty much are the 7 types of stars that you can get for the most part. You can get competitive deeds to gain fame as well. So like building wonders, these all give you faith, and it's listed there as you go. And your fame is just your score. So you're competing against the other AI to get the highest score or fame by the end of the game. I don't think that there's necessarily a domination victory, but I'm sure that you probably could. I mean, I suppose if you wipe everyone else off the map, there isn't much isn't much in the way of fame for them to have. Now I'm trying to figure out how to declare war on these guys without... I don't want to cause... I don't want to... This is something I would like them to improve, because it's still a little hard for me to wrap my head around. It's just like... how... Like, I'd kind of like to... I'd kind of like to see the... like, how to stop trade, because I've been, like, running out of strategic... Unknown. What do you... Okay, whatever, dude. Like, there are still some bugs in the game. Like, right now it says unknown strategic resource, but, like, that's saltpeter. I have access to it. I'm currently mining it in one of this... I'm mining it from, like, right here. Like, this is... Babylon is currently working that tile. So I don't quite understand what's going on there. There's just little things like that that really throw me for a loop. The tech tree is well laid out, makes sense, flows easily, shows you everything you need to see. You can go all the way back to the very start and all the way to the very end. Makes total sense. Just like some things don't unlock properly, but that's really minor issues with a game that just came out. Like, I'd like to see it polished. But if I can't buy a Carnival, whatever. It's not that big of a deal to me. I'm not gonna spill a whole bunch of milk just because I can't buy a Carnival. Apparently I was the first to find this. Cool. I think that probably gave me some fame.
For both of our
The Aztecs
aspirations.
want us to... Yeah, that's fine. How about we do this as well? So when you're in an alliance, your treaties are customs union, which reduces the non-essential fees for trading, scientific agreement, which gives 5% to your science, cultural agreement gives 5% to your influence, and shared logistics means that you can upgrade and heal units while in other people's territories. And you can see I've basically got an alliance of the entire world against
Your
these
empire
guys.
is an enigma.
Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't such a bitch. Alright, now that I've got that kind of out of the way, let's go ahead and start getting some stuff queued up.
Compared to this 20 territory Behemoth, most other cities should be referred to as neighborhoods.
I imagine that man was talking about my mega city. Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I would, but I'm in the middle of going to war.
Why would I give you any?
You have built a first rail link between cities. Amazing. But there are no more excuses for being late to work, sadly.
Oh, great. They've gone to the next era. Lovely. Oh. Pollution is a global thing. Wonderful. Inconvenient truths. There has been an unsettling turbulence to the weather in recent years. The seasons seem less reliable than they once did. Though scorned by many of their peers, several preeminent scientists argue that the emissions of an increasing industrialization are causing the planet's temperature to rise, and in turn its climate to grow far less predictable. They claim the disruption will grow far more severe if rapid action is not taken. Well, order our factories to devise cleaner methods of operation, sanction those who do not comply. Protesting, okay. That's okay. I'll deal with the less industry. Yay, I got another star. We're only 3 behind now. Do I have access to another siege engine somewhere around here? Conscripts, cuirassiers, trenching tool, coal plant. Wired vaults, warfare scavenging. Underground resistance. Man, there's so much stuff to do. Ugh. Not nearly. I did not spec high enough into science early enough in this game.
Friend, I trust you are well.
Totsu.
A pleasure as always.
Come, let us share our dreams.
How do I not have copper? Babylon, oh Babylon, I need you to do something. Need you to get more science going. What army is not currently moved? What army isn't moving? Come on, Brazilians, come out of your hole. I'm gonna try quick loading here and see if that fixes it. Honestly, as far as like day one bugs go, having a single unit not move properly is not terrible. For fuck's sake, Civ 5 still doesn't work like that good. Okay, so it looks like the game conditions are reaching the last turn, 300 turns on normal game speed, earning every contemporary era star, completing the tech tree, eliminating all other empires, vassalizing all surviving empires, sending a mission to Mars, or rendering the world unfit for human life. Well, settings, mouse and keyboard. What's force end? What was end turn? End the turn is enter on the keypad. Well, let's try loading back to, what am I on? 151? Or 251? Let's try loading one turn back and see if I can fix that. Scientific method. Yep, I'm aware. Oh, we got that same bug. Try 249. Wonder if it has something to do with the way that the units are trying to get pathfinded into the enemy's territory.
A city of 20 territories. If this keeps up, the whole planet is going to be someone's backyard.
Maybe.
You look different. Haircut?
Sovereign, how can I help you?
The first train stations link up, connect distant lands, transfer goods and travelers at unthinkable speeds. Hopefully, the lounge car is well stocked.
Interesting. Okay, so there is an interesting bug regarding land units in transport vessels coming across a border and automatically disembarking, causing pathing issues, which causes an end-game lockup. So, be warned.
Big Ben will give you a visible and official correct time. Rather important now that all the clocks of an entire empire need to agree on it.
All right. Got Big Ben up and running. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. As they say. Wish I could remember where I put the damn thing. thought it was over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Big Ben is going to give me a hell of a lot of science. 4,000. All right, that's what I like to see. Moving pictures. Our scientists and their great heritage are the envy of the world. Engineers working on improvements to early photographic systems have made tremendous breakthrough. By combining still pictures of an unfolding scene, they've managed to create something that feels utterly magical. Moving pictures. With many artists across the Empire understanding the power of such a technology, stories can be told with incredible life and emotion, while as an aid to learning, these animated films are unparalleled. What do you wish to do first with this breakthrough? Let us entertain.
You have reached the end of an ideology axis. Of all the epithets other empires may use for you, wishy-washy won't be one of them.
I think it's about time we go to war.
Yes, we declare war. Oh, a most delicious look crosses your face.
Thebes. Oh.
Pleased to make your acquaintance again. Right.
swords. Turns out, not a great match against guns. Halberdiers, on the other hand, good against cavalry, turns out. Who would have guessed? Finally.
With 30 research quarters, I think we can safely say that the Library of Alexandria has been avenged.
Cahokia. I think it's important to put all of my dragoons in one place. Sipar, what are you up to, huh? Why aren't you building massive amounts of science-y districts? Sentinel. You know, we're basically on track as far as tech goes for the world. That is. 1684, we just got line infantry. It's a little off, but that's not too bad. Man, these dragoons are so good. Winged Hussars still really good as well. Just much more melee focused. Yes, it's time to choose our final era. Australians. Big industry. The Chinese. Big money. The Egyptians. Big influence. The Indians. Big territory. The Japanese. Big tech. I'm probably gonna go Japanese. The Swedes. Ooh, another good tech. It's one science on all oh, hoo, 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 hoo. Turks. Big food. The Americans. Big dick. The Soviets, good fight. And the Brazilians, big food. Japanese or Swedes. Let's do the Swedes. Stealth Corvette. Ha!
The human mind, creative, imaginative, and ingenious at turning every single human invention to its most violent end. We pray or hope, looking forward to a future which, with luck, will be counted in millennia, not in months. Tolerant, smart, hardworking, great work-life balance. And on top of all that, Saunas to relax in.
Go to the Empire screen. Whole bunch of scientist stuff. Alright. Earn as much fame as I can before the end of the game. Very well.
Friend, so pleasing to see you again.
I have a proposal. Pleased to make your...
Tell me what is on your mind.
It is good to see
What's
you,
on my
friend.
mind is that I don't have enough bloody saltpeter anywhere. They weren't kidding about keeping you engaged at the end of the game.
Lightning in a bottle. This new power will impact every aspect of society, from public safety to industrial production. Change is coming.
Fever season. An unusual wave of sickness has broken out in Krakow. Quarantine, Krakow.
You're at the end of an ideology axis? Well, there's something to be said for unswerving dedication to a cause.
Nerdopolis. Are the Brazilians beginning to fear me now? Is that it? Now that I'm about to take their cities from them. A city for everyone? Sentinel is now vast and teeming with life, but the builders of yore designed it with countless steep steps. Smarter, safer, and accessible streets will benefit everyone. Yeah. Science investing.
You have reached the end of an ideology axis. Of all the epithets other empires may use for you, wishy-washy won't be one of them.
Blow them all up. Already done. Okay.
How do you do, whoever you are?
What do you mean, whoever you are? I'm the motherfucker killing your places and taking my boot to your ass. Whoever you are, please. You know exactly who I am. Combustion engine researched. Kill them all, kill them all, kill them all. Still 41 wall left? That does not look like 41% wall left, my dudes. Are those conscripts? Ah, they're musketeers.
Sincere thanks. We are most appreciative.
Do something clever today. Sign this treaty.
Yes, yes, yes. I can live with this. Accept it. I have a proposal.
I'm gonna take all that money you
I'll
just
consider
gave
it.
me.
You're
and
one
I'm
of the
gonna
worthwhile ones.
eat all your saltpeter.
Fantastic. I could vote it myself.
Oh, I've started to get Pauline's. Do we have oil anywhere? No? Didn't think so. All right. The fuck did they... Whatever, dude. Don't care. Just say on.
Given 30 research quarters, I'm not sure if this should be called the City of Science or the Den of Geeks.
Rude. Krakow. Damn. My science has like doubled in 5 or 6 turns. That's ridiculous.
You have built a first airport. The skies become useful for trade and travel, and I'm guessing warfare won't be too far behind.
Probably not. Kind of hoping to hit this era of time earlier in the game. Honestly, I wanted more time at the last contemporary era. But I suppose it's not too bad for my first go around. Especially considered I wasn't really focused on science for like half the game. I was busy killing people. Any uranium? I don't even see uranium on the map, dude. Oh, there it is. The one place with uranium. Oh, that's interesting. Just brings up a website. Okay. How am I second still? It's because I don't have any stars.
A delight to see you again.
Blessings on you. Death to your enemies.
I think you might find this interesting.
Forget all that? Become friends? No way.
Really? Interesting.
Come, relax. Let us speak honestly.
A pleasure as always.
A proposal for you. Think on it.
Just mad scrambling for research at this point.
Generous. A very generous proposal. I need... Really? So we'll end our turn there. World Wide Web has been researched. Content creation. Ha! Online encyclopedia and internet reselling. Era Star unlocked. To the Academy. Technology, mass entertainment, covert ops, fighter jets, renewables, automation, mechanized harvesting, composite armor, suburbs, rocket science. To rocket science, into automation, into fusion reactor. Sounds good to me. Oh, I'm so close to being ahead. I don't like this.
Where's the Mars mission? Superhero cameo. Ah. Funny, funny, funny. What can I help
Pleased
you
to make
guys
your
with?
acquaintance again.
Great. Okay. They are afraid of me.
Are you wine or are you vinegar?
I'm whatever the fuck I need to be, dude.
Friend, you.
I said hello. Are we done
Hi.
now?
No, I need your oil. Treaties, trade everything.
I
with-
have a proposal.
Sorry, you're not getting out of this that easily.
Really? Interesting. Accept this demand, or I should be forced to invent something even worse.
Give me the oil! God, I just need the oil!
Your empire is an enigma. Tell me about yourself.
Fulfilling my demands is no longer necessary.
Oh, you do. It's a wonderful day.
I think
I do not like these Brazilians. These Brazilians making it extremely difficult to do what I want to do. It's very, very annoying. Because I think they're the only ones with oil. I think they're the only ones with oil, and they're the only ones with uranium. Honestly, I'm not even sure where they're getting their oil from.
Hello, how are you? I'm busy, be quick.
It's right there. Got strategics or diamonds. And I'm just not seeing any fucking oil anywhere on the map. Except right there in their homeland. God, that's annoying! No construction in progress. Yeah, I know. The world is becoming more connected. Due to your empire's strength and prominence, isolated pockets of the world have started using your language as sort of a unofficial lingua franca. People from every corner of the globe are learning to speak, argue, and curse in your language, and leaders to order your staff to pay close attention to these developments. The strategist in you sees a way to turn this into the advantage. We will educate.
Reaching the end of an ideology axis isn't extremist. Think of it as being first. You have unlocked the Research Institute. It will not merely provide additional answers, but open up a whole range of ever more perplexing.
I'm gonna lose this game. I'm gonna lose this goddamn game. Because Brazil has a couple more fame stars than I do. That's really annoying.
Why a nuclear missile silo? Hiding the evidence of your destructive tendencies?
No, I just like hiding things in the ground. Also, I needed to build something. Can't even build a cruise missile. Doesn't even matter. Is there any star I could get? No. I could maybe get a couple more people out. A couple more territories? No.
I think you might find this. I can live with this.
Your scientists have come to the deepest depths of reality, and in their quest for knowledge have discovered weapons of terrifying power. Nuclear proliferation or disarmament?
You
I'd
have
go-
to wonder if the ability to commit mass suicide is really in our long-term interest.
I agree. Well, everyone, it looks like this game is going to come to a close, and I am going to come in second place. I'm going to lose by just under 400. Just under 400, maybe. Oh, that could have been the thing that cracked it. Was the fusion reactor researched? Ah. But no, alas, not today.
For both of our aspirations.
All right. Well, this has been a hell of an afternoon.
Like the course of a river, the course of history never runs straight. But your ability to persevere means that your name will also be etched in the annals of humankind. History will not remember you as a warrior, or banker, or farmer. Your fame was garnered more or less everywhere. You also gained fame from the construction of a wonder. Amazing. Congratulations on the success of your ambitions. Above and beyond all this, one thing you have left to posterity is a healthy, green planet with mere traces of pollution. Fame comes to you also for your diplomatic prowess. You were part of a grand alliance of at least 5 empires. Congratulations. Under your guidance, the thrilling tale of humankind has been rewritten in your own words. There may be future adventures and deeds, an even grander scope for this grand story. Regardless, you have left a great mark and answered the question: how far will you push humankind?
I lost by a total of 71 points. Oh! Oh no, not 71. That was the wrong thing. That was the best era. I lost for the best era by 71 points. My best era was apparently the medieval one. No, I lost by... what is that? 151 minus 38. It's 113 or something. In the Neolithic era, I had 20 fame and I got 1 star. The Ancient era has the Egyptians. Got a whole bunch of stuff done. Classical era, that was the Huns. That's where we really got a bunch of stars real good and quick there. The medieval era, we were the English. Then we became the Polish. And those winged hussars carried us to glory. Glory and greatness. As the French, we curved our science up, which took us into the contemporary era of the Swedish, and almost won. I don't particularly care to see them. Fame. I was in the lead of Fame for so long, and then Boadicea came in. Ugh. They had a huge spike of food. They took population and just ran with it. Industry. I was top dog for the most of the game. Money. Nah. I was mid-range. I wasn't focusing on it. Science, on the other hand, I cranked up the science towards the end, trying to win. Boadicea and I were similarly tied up. Stability, kind of just rode the top there. Population, I think that's where I lost a lot of my ground. Just how much population they were able to churn out. You can see where I dropped off and went into secularism and just left my religion to do its own thing. Research, you can see I was cranking up there. Trade, was top dog pretty much the whole time. Cities, yeah, I topped out and they kept going. Best city was Sentinel, that doesn't surprise me at all. Longest war was Joseon. That was against the Greeks, I think. Alright. Well, thank you guys for joining me on this adventure of Humankind. I'm sure I will cut this up into little bits and pieces and maybe make a couple of highlight videos. But, yeah, until next time, catch you guys later. Toodles.